wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame. And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. Everything is so boring. Can't get up in the morning. I'm so sick of the mundane and routine. I'm gonna break without warning. I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame. And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. I've gotta find a new purpose. Something actually worth it. I wanna look in the mirror and like what I see. I'm sick of feeling so worthless. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game, yeah.
Hello everyone, good morning. Happy Deadeye release day. I hope everyone's doing well. We've been a Deadeye main for the last 10 years, I promise. And today we're just gonna make one and probably jump in. It won't be a seasonal. My Zerker's still on seasonal. I don't plan to really do anything with that yet, until at least like the giant wave of people that are getting their black stars and stuff moves on. So that there's actually like places you can physically go grind. So it'll be a few weeks before I bother with that. I'm not in a rush to get a black star anyway. But for this morning, we are just going to make a regular Deadeye and then go somewhere I believe that there's not going to be people to level it. So Trees is out and Gyphon is out, unfortunately. Those are just going to be swamped. So we will start with the creation right away. Hopefully it works. Right at top, of course. They know what they're doing here. Such a cool looking class. I don't know. Not exactly my type of thing, but it seems cool. Of course, need to see what people are doing with it. Mostly changing the hair by the looks of it. Sounds kind of interesting. It's got the whole plus eye. Maybe that's like accuracy. I don't know. I'll probably just jump in with that for now. We can always change it later. Outfit is interesting. Alright, now we gotta find a name. Something simple, probably. Perfect. Dead loot it is. No, I don't want to do the tutorial game. Never. Never. I also have not claimed the T10 horse. I just woke up, downloaded the patch, and we're here. So I did glance through the patch notes though, and they they really want you to choose the Ardenaut. They just keep recommending Ardenaut. Hey, she's not super short. Very cool. Run and gun. Oh, that's good. I like that. Movement skills are always a W. Okay, I think we might just go tag, and then I come back to this because the red nose fight is always a nightmare. I think I have the small potion now as well. Yeah, I do. Okay. It has been a little bit since you guys saw this account. The videos are a little bit ahead. I'm not trying to make, or the videos are behind, sorry. I'm a little bit ahead of the videos. I'm not trying for that to be the case. It's just that progression is really, really easy on a main account. So I'm accidentally over progressing. Wait, her mana bar is purple? That's sick. That's like on brand. Cool. I like her little Wild West. Put the weapons away. We better get our title on, or nobody's gonna know. There, now everyone knows. Absolutely spam R. Ooh, a couple more skills. What do we got? Hell's Spread, which is RMB. Okay. Oh, use a shotgun. Cool. Very cool. Dust Devil is F. Oh, that's sick. And Sidewinder, which is direction and shift. Yeah. Lock that. Take cover. Wait, she has a block? That's cool. Drop cover. We'll get into some of the more specifics later, probably. Just very basic for now. I'm not a pro at new classes, so... They also made it so that you can untag anywhere and not, it doesn't have to be from the town that you tagged in. Big W there. This new class, it is. This is Deadeye. There's her little gun. Got revolvers for the main hand, Little Devil for the awakening, and then the offhand is the shotgun. Pretty cool. Seems like a fun class. We'll be leveling it up today. Probably just at like Prodi or something. I need to make progress on potions anyway, so. I think I'm gonna run to town really quick and then tag. And then come back and finish this up to Fugar. Let's see how the shotgun is. Oh man. The range in AoE on the shotgun is actually kind of crazy. Hello? Hello? What's that range? Shotguns aren't supposed to have range like that. Very cool. Huge. Alright, I think I'll go ahead and detour to town and we'll tag, get some gear. Awakening is a flow type. It's like Archer and Scholar. It's an Ascension class. So you'll have to go do your Ascension questline, but the skills are all tied together. It's not a true Awakening succession. Whoa, that was cool. It, of course, is still incomplete as well. It doesn't have Rabam skills. It doesn't have the Magnus skill. It is also day 1 release, so it's going to get changed a lot. Scholar got changed a huge amount over the months that it was released, so gotta bear that in mind. I don't know how it's going to perform PvE-wise, but it doesn't really matter because it's going to change, right? Whether it's good or bad or whatever. It's a good looking archer? Yeah, fair point. Better looking archer than archer. Okay, we're technically in Velia. Can I now tag? Neither of those are the tag button. Okay. Now tagged. Let me switch to the other one. Well, item copy. That'll just be a big bump in AP. I say big, it's not that big. What do I need to do this? Oh, I don't have memes for that. That's 102 memory fragments. I can't afford that. I probably can't afford that, actually. Let me put some money in here. Gosh, dang it. I am not prepared. We need 5 less than 102. What is that, like 97? My caps lock is on. They added a lot of frag memes. There's 0 memes on the market. Hello? Hello? I need 97 memes now. Hello? It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. My freaking Charizard, man. How much is it cost a tag? Is it a big deal? Oh, it's only 10. That's not a big deal. I'll just, I'll tag a Kaposha or something and then we'll retag when I get the memes. It's not that serious. It is, like, 2 pretty big brackets that I'm gonna lose, but it's whatever. I will get a Kaposha. Get some of those. I'm happy to retag for 10. We will be 263 instead of 269. Kind of oof, but yeah, it's so cheap, and I have like a ton of these from events, so we're good. And as soon as I can repair that, we will retag the Charizard to get the 269, because that's huge. But this will do for now. This will get us through some questing and a little bit of day 1. Wait. Wait. As soon as I tag, all the memes purchase. So now we have to immediately untag and then retag again. This is my life. This is just how things go. That's so funny. Alright, let's go repair this. I had an artisan as well, so I didn't even need to do that. That's so funny. Okay. Now we will immediately untag. I just threw away 10 of those things. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. We just needed an item copy. Okay. Now we'll be 269. Huge. Huge. I had to get the Charizard immediately. That is not the Charizard from Seasons. That is a Charizard that I created. So they are not the same. I haven't touched the season yet. It's only been out for 2 hours. I don't know that anyone has done that. It's probably possible that people have done it, but I am not one of those people. I haven't even been up the whole time. Yeah. And, like, honestly, I'm just gonna wait for the big wave of people to go through seasons before I even bother with it. I am not interested in competing for, like, terrible grind spots. You know what I mean? Alright. We are now tagged. And copied. Perfect. $268 because we're not level 60. Gotcha. And we are a bush Wookie. I wonder if I have an outfit that I can withdraw. Oh, it does work for Deadeye. That's so interesting. I've been holding on to this box for a while. And it does work with Deadeye. I don't have an outfit on the Scholar, but, like, nobody cares about Scholar outfits. We're going to open a Deadeye outfit. Why not? Choose your premium outfit box. It only has high noon. So we'll take the high noon. And we will look like a Chad. Perfect. Can we do no cape? What does no cape look like? Oh, we want the hat for sure. No cape is a little bit spicy. Let's keep the cape for now. Okay, and the other thing is the free T10 horse. We gotta claim the free T10. I like the hat. The hat's good. What is this? Oh, decoration. Now, the entire universe, including the patch notes, are screaming at you, telling you that if you don't have a T10, you should pick the Ardenaut, so that you could fly. But I don't care about the Ardenaut. I don't know about you guys, but I just don't care about it. I have been a Doom horse enjoyer my entire freaking life. And look at all these Doom horses. I, just purely for the love of it and not for logical sense, I'm gonna go with Doom. The Ardenaut definitely makes the most sense, technically speaking, but like, we don't do logical things here. We're gonna get the Doom. All the way, all day long, easy choice. If I really want a T10 Ardenaut, I'll go make one. There it is. There it is. There's the Doom. What do we call him? We gotta call him Toretto because he's a Dom. Toretto the Doom. Hello, sir. We gotta get you better equipment, but for now, that's gonna have to do. Our first T10 horse ever in-game. Cool. And now we must do the hotkeys. What's best T10 horse for beginner? The Ardenaut, the Pegasus one. It is by far the most useful. If you are just looking for the horse that is technically the best, the Ardenaut by far. But if you want a horse that you think is cool, pick whichever one you think is cool, to be honest. It is not that hard to make a T10. It's going to take a while, but it's not that bad. Man, the Doom is so cool. My choice was based purely on enjoyment, but if I had done a choice based on what is technically best, I would have chosen the Ardenaut, if you don't have one. Doom is so sick. I'm out of stamina already. We've gone 200 meters, and I'm out of stamina on the Doom. I've done 3 drift sprints, and we're out of stamina on the Doom. Like, what the heck? Old switcheroo. We learned old switcheroo. Hello? Down LMB. Very cool. Alright, we'll get through the quest line to Fugar so that we can skip. That was cool. Max Pain. Interesting. I think a lot of her skills are supposed to be pretty single target. But higher damage? It's hard to say. I don't know. I also don't have XP artifacts. Maybe I should look into that. Do I even have extra? Let's see. I have Monster DR and All DR. Well, it'll just be for XP, so I guess we'll just... These might have gone up, though. Oh, they haven't. Okay. We'll just throw these on, get some extra XP. Perfect. Big AP gains, or XP gains, not AP, jeez. It's max? Yeah. So the T10 horse that you get from the box has all skills already fully learned. So you won't have to worry about it. The only thing you're going to have to worry about is that it's going to be slower than every other T10 because you haven't leveled it up, right? And you'll get like speed and brake and turn and stuff as you go. You'll also gain more stamina on it. So the rate that you drain stamina in the beginning will change because you'll gain more. But much quest. I need a big AoE skill. I guess that's decent. Pocket Ace. LMB during ult switcheroo. Huge. We're getting flows. Forward RMB. That's cool. I'm a little bit nervous because most of what I've seen so far is very single target, which would mean that it'd be better at places like Olin's and worse at like Works, for example. But I don't know. Obviously, it's way too soon to tell, but I'm seeing a lot of single target. New recruit Marie. Horse. Oh, we better recover the horse. Let's roll. Nope, locking that. What is that? Hind kick? Oh, lock caution. Hind kick. Is there a regular hind kick in here as well? Yep. Get locked. It's so quick. Unicorn's better because it owns a desert. And you stream Crimson Desert? Is there even a desert in Crimson Desert? I don't know, man. In the same way that the name Black Desert isn't actually, like, there's not actually a Black Desert in Black Desert. It's just a regular desert. I was a little bit disappointed when that was the case. You can do the questline all the way to Medaya? No. I'm going to do the Fugar questline skip. So we just need to do it to Velia, and then we're good. So, a couple more quests, we kill Red Nose, we go to Velia, and then that's it. And then I'm just going to go grind. Free level right there. Oh, I didn't do the wolf meat thing. What do we need to do with that? Is it heat? Heat some meat? You got it. I'm really not a fan of questing in BDO, so I skip as much of it as I can. But to get the inventory slots and stuff, I at least have to get up to Fugar and do the skip, so that is the plan. I don't like how they made Red Nose the second option on that. So you actually have to pay a little bit of attention. It's annoying. Okay, how we look at more inventory slots? Thank you. This should go quick though, because we have a lot of AP now. Hello, sir. Well, that does basically no damage. Okay. Grind level yourself like all times? Yeah. I've always kind of done that. I just prefer it that way. I don't know why. It's pretty quick anyway, so. I also hate that you can't skip this. Think of how many times people have seen that very particular cutscene, and they can skip pretty much every other cutscene, but not that one. I have like a, I guess, grind spot path that I used to do many, many years ago. And I've kind of just stuck to it. It's not the best way to level up, probably, anymore, but if you're doing it yourself, without a tag, that's kind of how you do it. I guess there's not really a reason to do it anymore with the whole tag system thing, but I'll probably run along the path. It should be pretty quick. I'll pop a bunch of XP buffs and we'll roll. I also can't skip this cutscene, which is tragic. Alright, Alustin, let me skip. Let me skip. Simplified, thank you. We go talk to Fugar. Real period, part of my choice of words, but that cutscene, yeah. I don't know, it's like the only boss cutscene that you can't skip, and I don't understand that, because it's the only one that you have to do on a new character creation. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't understand it. I guess these technically sell, but they're only 1,000 silver. I'm not interested. All this stuff can go. Okay, now we've done Fugar, we've done Simplified. It's time to just go grind and level up. We just gotta level up now, so we'll go do that, and then I guess once we get to 56, we'll do the Ascension quest line and then go from there. Give me just a second to attempt to stay organized with recordings. YouTube, man. Please hold. That. Is this my horse? Huge. Okay, we need one of those, 6 of those, and I guess one of those. I don't have any 530s or any way to get more 530s since we kind of deleted everything, but what are you gonna do? Whenever you're ready. There it is.
Hello there.
Just followed.
Oh geez. That is a tough name. Let me try. Schmalzatop. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Are you gonna go level grinding? There's like a 8-stage process. And the first step of the process is up here, Crown Castle. But with all the XP buffs, I might skip a couple of stages, hopefully. Okay. Can I do the... Yes. Love the YouTube series. I'm pretty good at the name. I'd say 95% accurate. Hey, it's a miracle. I am so bad at pronouncing names. It's one of my weak points. Whoa, we just used the rocket launcher. It was very slow. That has to cancel. No way it doesn't cancel, but... Shift space? Hello? That is cool. What the heck was that? They announced the free T10. Said you can sell it at 18 bill, but it's not worth the amount. Yeah. Weird. I don't know what it costs to make a T10. Like, I've never even thought about it. Because I don't think that you would make... I don't know. It's never been something that you could sell, so... In that way, I've never tied a value to it. It obviously has a cost, but... I've not thought about it. Simple crown meal, beast draft. Oh yeah. I probably won't do beast draft, but I do have simple crowns I can pop. Beast draft is super extra. I'm not gonna buy that. Was that skill? This skill right here is just right mouse button. It's got big AoE, so I like it. Red, blue, and stars cape. It does have some stars on it. It's not exactly like America. And I wouldn't call that red. It's maybe like orange. But it does have stars. Kind of cool. Rocket's red glare. Okay, let's see what this is. You actually just use the rocket. Okay. Really cool archer. I like some of the movement. Like this movement right here. Really cool. The Canary Way. What's her passive? Her passive is ranged AP and HP. Okay. Pretty good. That's really cool. I also like the run and gun thing. Also very cool. Let's see what other skills there are, because I've only used a couple as they've shown up. Shift F for Bullet Storm. Okay, very cool. Okay, let's go to the next spot. Kurto Cave. I guess if we ran through grind spots, I'd actually get more XP from just killing things. Gotta go off the beaten path, though. Oh, we're out of stam already. I can't even use the last intake cell because we're out of stam. That's so crazy. Let me recover. What is your, in the history of Black Desert, favorite class? I was a Berserker main for like 7 or 8 years, so I would have to say Zerker. I don't really play it anymore, and I haven't really since I started the Iron Man series, but I guess that would be... They just made a lot of changes to Zerker that I don't like, so I don't know. But it's by far my longest played class, and it's not close. Awakening or suck? Awakening. I didn't really care for Succession. When it first came out, it was kind of interesting, but it wasn't good at anything. It was very clunky. But I don't like the way that they turned it. They like changed it into a dog, basically. I don't really like that. They give all skills for the free T10? Yes, all skills will automatically be at 100%. With that said, you're going to burn through stamina really, really fast in the beginning because a level 1 horse does not have very much stamina. So keep that in mind and try not to get frustrated by it. It is bound to happen. A level 1 horse, like, I just recovered my horse and we're out of stamina already. And I recovered it right here. And we made it this far and I'm out of stamina. And it's because it's level 2. But by level 30, it'll actually be pretty useful and get us pretty far, right? So, hello, Tungsten. Fun fact about these mobs, by the way. These mobs outside have the Sentry title. I know I have it turned off, but the Sentry mobs don't actually give XP. So you have to go in. Always played Warrior Awakening. Suika, the class compare. I played Awakening Warrior for a while as well. It is something I really enjoy. It's had its time in the daylight though. Like every class goes through like weak and strong phases. It's inevitable. Okay, Shift E. What is this? Okay, can you actually like, do something with it? Or are you just gonna stand there? I don't know. I don't understand. That's weird. Deadeye shot down C. That is a long charge up. There must be cancels. How's Deadeye so far? Impossible to say. I'm level 32. But, seems cool. Check out this movement, Dunstan. That's really cool. It also has this. So, it's got some moves. A lot of it seems very single target, though. Like, very single target. This is the... I'm just spamming the same skill because it has AoE on it, and that's about it. A good playstyle. Looks like Guts from Berserk. Do you have the Guts Awakening weapon? I guess they relaunched that recently, but it used to be pretty exclusive. Side run is interesting. It's really fast, yeah. Super armor. Shift space. This is so cool. I like just the look of this. That's so cool. But so much of it is single target. It's really crazy. I think the only thing I'm disappointed with, and I think other people have touched on this as well, is that the skills have like yellow effects, a lot like Scholar and many other classes. And I think we were kind of hoping for a different color. I guess that's just kind of what they're doing now, but I don't know. Oh, that was cool. We get to use a rocket launcher here. Pew. Doom and Gloom, Shift L and B. Let's check it out. Okay. Hey Zephyr, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. I've been yeah. It's hard to fit streaming in. You know what I mean? When you're busy like that. But I'm trying to get back to it. Iron Blackjack. Ew. Oh, we're level 40 already. Alright, it's time to move on. Donor, glad you're here. I do love streaming. Like it's one of the things I like doing. But here's what it is really, okay? With streaming, I have to cut out a block of time, right? Be it 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever it is. I have to cut that out and do nothing else. But with YouTube, I can work on it, like I can record for like 15 minutes and then go do something else if I had to. So it's a lot more free in that sense, and I can do it at any point. Like when I get home from work, I might have an hour and I can just work on YouTube for an hour, but I couldn't do an hour stream, if that makes sense. So it's way easier to just fit recording YouTube in than it is to fit streaming in. But I am trying. I've been working on some other stuff in my personal life, hoping to improve that, but should have some more time to... I'm gonna try to like change my sleep schedule and stuff to get back to streaming. YouTube's flexible, yeah. You just pick it up and set it down at any point, and it's just so much more accessible for someone that doesn't have a lot of time. But I really enjoy streaming, so I do want to do more of it for sure. We are out of stamina again. Hopefully we're getting close to... We are not getting close to a level. Alright, we do chimeras till 42 or 43. When's the last time you guys saw chimeras? We have so many XP buffs, I might not even make it a full lap. Because that's 42. May as well go get the bulk of them though, huh? There's 43. Too young a horse? He's tired so easy? Yeah. You gotta whip him into shape. 44? The XP is so crazy. I remember spending like 40 minutes here to get from 40 to 42 back in the day, and now it's like you just kill 5 mobs and you're there. Made a lot of progress though, Zephyr, since we've been not streaming on both accounts, really. 45. All right, we're off. We're off to catfish. Takes us too much time to level. Yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know, maybe they should just make all characters the same level or something. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. But it's not that hard to level, especially with the tag system like it is now. I can't use my last instant excel. Terrible. Merry Christmas, Zephyr. That's tomorrow, right? Yeah. Holy. Yeah, so obviously no stream tomorrow, but I don't know. Maybe Thursday. We'll be back again. I'm not sure. The Ultimate Iron Man, I made a plan to go to Ash Forest and it completely fell apart last night, so I don't know what the answer is, but I'll have to figure out what to do with that. I don't know. It is completely... We're in shambles, basically. No idea what to do now with it. Levels are relevant now? Yeah, that's fair. And 61 is just so fast as well. They should just start you at 61. But I guess that would be weird for a new player. That the new character they just made is already level 61. That'd be a little bit weird. I don't know. But they're kind of doing that with the Season Plus boxes. They basically, I guess you do have to do a little bit of work. You have to get to 60, but then they just start you at 61 on a new character. I don't know. There's 46. Is there an XP event going? There's not. Someone's attacking my horse. Sir. I don't think so. I choose T10 Doom. Okay, so the reason I chose T10 Doom is because I went completely against the logical choice of Ardenaut. And I very specifically went for the one that I think is the coolest. That's it. Logic told me I should pick the Ardenaut. It is the best horse by far, and it's not close. But the cool factor said Doom is the way. So I chose Doom. Because I don't actually care about the Ardenaut. If I really wanted Ardenaut, I'll go make one. But the cool factor, man. Oh, we're capped on XP. Sword to tap deck Tuvala. Do we know, like, rates and stuff on that? How's that looking? Because I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do that to get the Pen Black Star on this account. Chose with the rule of cool. Yeah. The cool factor, it matters sometimes, you know? That's why we're here. That's why we're playing the game, to have a good time. And I think the Doom is cool, so. Recommended fail stacks is 160. People are getting 20 bill cost. Yeah. Totally fair. 20 bill, get you a pen black star. It's hard to complain about that. You know what I mean? Hard to complain. Okay, it's time to move on already. Oh, that's not a movement skill. Another Pin Blackstar gift. With the season, yeah. Yeah. You need a deck Tuvala, and then you can get a Pen Blackstar. Time for the OG. The OG. This was my grind spot when Medaya first came out, and everybody was doing Sazens. I was doing mains instead. Is it? It's not deck, right? That you need on Tuvala? Or is it deck? One of the... They like up the Tuvala levels, and you just need to max it out in order to exchange it or whatever. For a Black Star. You can do the same thing with a... and get a Tech Charizard accessory. It's deck? It is, yeah. I thought deck was right. That's a lot of enhancement levels, though. Rushing Sovereign Oct. Yeah. I don't have any plans even to get Sovereign, and I don't really have any plans to get Black Star right now, because it doesn't really fit in to what I'm working on. But if you look at the gear, if you ignore the fact that we're not level 60, so we're missing a sheet AP, we're doing okay on AP. With just one Tech Charizard. So I was just going to make Charizards. The next being a necklace or whatever. But this Charizard cost me like 7 bill, I think. Maybe 8. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. And let's autopath. Hello? How long is that freaking insect cell? Hello? Cares out Gamba stream someday? Maybe. More ranged AP. That's my favorite kind of passive. More damage is more gooder. Frontier Survivor. Consume HP to perform the following skills when you lack stamina. HP cost is 2 times the required stamina. Sidewinder, Gunslinger's Entrance, Run and Gun, and Doom and Gloom. Using Switch and Load after certain skills will reset the cooldown of the last used skill. Sunset Piercer, Bullet Star, Mayhem, Run and Gun. Shotgun. Shotgun buckshot damages enemy defenses, reducing their all DP. Shotgun skills hits apply all DP minus 5, minus 15, minus 30 per skill level for 5 seconds. Little Devil lowers enemy morale with its powerful explosions, deafening roar, and shockwaves. Direct rocket hits apply all evasion rate minus 9% for 10 seconds. Direct rocket hits apply critical hit rate minus 30%. It has minus crit rate to enemies? That's crazy. It is a ranged class that can reduce the enemy's crit rate. That's kind of sick. Such a weird thing, and like only moderately impactful, but it's so interesting. Okay, let's go back through the skills here. We've done Run and Gun. Very fast movement, very good. Mayhem, we've done this one as well, which is cool. Hell's Spread, that's R&B, but I guess you can... There's a flow with this. Space after R&B. Interesting. Double trouble. Knockdown on hits. Old switcheroo. And then LMB during old switcheroo. Pulls out the shotgun. Max pain. Just like leap to the side. A 6 stream. Hello, Yuruto. We are hopefully back. Sometimes life gets in the way, but you know, here we are. Hopefully back. Maybe not like a normal stream schedule, but at least more often. Quick draw. Doom and Gloom. Shift LMB. Star Spangled Barrage. You just kick shotgun shells and you explode them. Cool. And Bullet Storm. We've seen that. Shifty for Sunset Piercer. This is the weird one where I just like got stuck there and didn't use it. LMB to fire, I see. Regular ammo. 100% crit rate. Forward guard. Knockback on hits. Marnie rounds is less damage. But I guess it would be more AoE, right? I think that's how they wanted to do that. Hello, Wolfman. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're just cruising through the old Deadeye level up. Shift space on Deadeye's kind of weird. Yeah, this. It's pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Gotta loot the giant main just because. Some of the skills are weird. I don't know. Seems very single target until it isn't. Oh, is this the 100%? Whoa, that's sick. It like grayscales the screen. That's so cool. That's so cool. We gotta get our 100% back. Seems pretty cool. Plan to main her, not decided yet. It'll be a tag for a while, but I don't know. Watching like trailers and stuff doesn't do anything for me. I gotta have the feel of the class. So we gotta get the Ascension and stuff unlocked. It seems really cool for now though. At the very least I'll have it tagged to the Scholar for a while. Scholar's just so comfy, you know? It's hard to compete. Rocket launcher time. Boom. Oh, put my weapons away. Nice. Love that. We almost have our 100% again. I'll take my 100%, please. Okay. Okay, let's check it. Here it is. Grayscale. That's so cool. It's like the Red Dead Redemption's like Deadeye thing. That's sick. That's sick. I like that. Ew. So one of the bugs? I think he's talking about the weapons being put away, not the 100%. I don't think the 100% is the bug. I think the weapon being put away is. But that happens on like so many classes. It's crazy. Have bush flowing? I don't see. I don't know what that means. You talking about George W. Bush? The alt. I still don't know what that means. I'm like totally lost. Yes, returned. Hello, Aqua. I'm gonna try to be back now. I've missed streaming. I enjoy streaming. It's just hard to change the way life works, you know? I have a ping. Please hold. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. It's an ultimate ping. We're okay. We're okay. Check out this 100% Aqua. It's the coolest thing ever. Sick. It's like I'm in the mafia, yeah. You've brought guns to a world of magic. Just having a good time with it. Ew. It's actually like long since time for us to move on, but I'm just having so much fun with the 100% and stuff. It's so cool. I really like it. Just like aesthetically, it's really cool. And the shotgun actually has some range. It's like gone for years. So much has happened in the last like 2 months. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Are you ready for the gear on the main account, by the way? Are you ready to see what's not on YouTube? I've played maybe 15 hours of this account since I stopped streaming, and it has led to kind of a lot. Oh, I don't have crystals equipped either. We should equip crystals. Where's my horse at? We gotta go. Light up the sky. Can be added to quick slot. Where's this at? Is it down here? Where's this light up the sky? Gunslinger. Oh, it's probably in the awakening tab. Duh. Light up the sky. We're gonna put that on 4. What is this? What is this? Right here. Oh, it's a mortar. Okay, it uses all of your mana basically, but it's a mortar. I have not even looked in this window yet. I've used a couple of these skills though. Iron Blackjack. I think I've used all these skills, except for down E. Whoa. Hello? What the heck? How do I get my mana back? Nothing is recovering mana. Nothing is recovering mana. Hello? Even the regular attack isn't recovering mana. What else? What else is there? This one? No mana recovery. What about you? No mana recovery. What about the shotgun? No mana recovery. Hello? Hello? What recovers mana? I need help. That uses mana. That doesn't recover it. Okay, back to the horse. We need to move on anyway. Aside from my job last week, because I got into uni, Gotta move to new town during the holidays. Class starts mid-January. Hey! Huge. Huge. Glad things are going well for you. Good for you, man. Good for you. Get on the horse, please. Thank you. We need to figure out what the mana recovery is. That's HP. Recover 95 HP per hit. That's kind of a lot. Old switcheroo. Not looking good so far, boys. $75 HP per hit. Bad news. There is no mana recovery on her skills. Nothing. Weird and scary feeling, just go and quit a job you've been doing for years. Yeah, but that's how you grow, right? It'll seem crazy at first, but in a year from now, 6 months from now even, it's gonna be like the easiest thing that you've ever done. Because you'll just be on to a new life. The thing that keeps people from growing is the fear. The fear of the unknown. Humans tend to settle in to what's comfortable. So. You're gonna crush it though. Out of stam already. That last insect cell takes up so much stamina, holy. You're live again? Hello, Profi. We are back. We are back. We're here to have a good time. I need to figure out how life works so that I can stream more. I'm working on it. It's tough. It's tough. You can see the stamina drain every time I use an instant excel. Man. Wish I picked the Doom. It's why I picked the Doom. It's because like it's my favorite horse. But the Pegasus is the logical choice. And I'm gonna have to defend my decision to pick the Doom for probably until I get a Pegasus. Which T10 horse do we pick? If you do not have any T10s, the Ardenaut is the most recommended. It is the most useful by far. The one with wings that can fly. It is by far the most useful. I did not go that route. I chose what I liked the most. And I will have to defend my decision for the rest of my life, like I said. But if you plan to get more than one T10, I would say go Ardenaut for now and work on the other ones. If you don't care about having a flying horse, then just pick whichever one you like the most, to be honest. You have T9 Ardenaut. Should I pick T10 Deadeye? No. If you have T9 Ardenaut, pick the T10 Ardenaut. Because it is... The T9 is like a joke in comparison. If you have a T9 Pegasus, you don't have anything. Because it's a literal joke in comparison to the T10. And the DNA is the worst of the three. Because the water stamina drains like really, really fast, and it's just not that useful. But eventually, you may want all of them, because then you can get the mythical stable, and then you can use all three at once, right? $56 already. That was really fast. Doom on top of the new class, like Wusa, because the space spam. Yeah. I didn't even like use space this whole time. I'm just holding right mouse button. Okay, let's go do the Ascension stuff. Got 56 pretty quick, honestly. And yeah. We'll go knock out the Ascension stuff, and then I'll claim like the Fugar stuff for the slots. Deadeye Ascension. Very cool. Talk to Elif, wherever that is. 2,000 meters away. Let's do it. Excited. Class sounds very cool. Sure gonna take the stuff related to game dev. You're gonna have a lot of fun with it, man. You'll have to keep me updated through your university career. Unicorn has slow fall and triple jump. Many people really underrate how good that is. Yeah, but relative to the Argonaut, if you do not have a T10, it's not very good, man. Also, doesn't Doom also have a triple jump? Or is it only double? And we're out of stamina. Okay, perfect. It does not have triple. Okay. Good morning, though, Tonino. Hope you're doing well. Love the shotgun. Yeah. Really cool. You have the choice. It's always a Pegasus. If you don't have any, yeah. That's fair. I did not make that choice because I like Doom. But that's what I've been recommending is if you have none, Pegasus. Unicorn's not that bad. I don't know, man. I've never seen anyone use it. They're always either on a Doom or a Pegasus. I just like, they need to remove water stamina. And just make it so that you can't run in the open ocean. And then even then, it won't be like insanely good. But it'll be a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is there. Gotta spam through the Ascension quests. I don't want Yanwa's departure. I don't care that Yanwa's departing. Give me the sauce. We've been on BDO for a good bit. Gotta log in and claim the horse soon. Put in the codes as well. There's like a lot of crons on the table, and the Black Spirit Fairy. It's pretty cool. I like that. And the login rewards this week are actually pretty solid as well. Let me show you. You get a 150, 160, 170 stack, 3 outfits, a 180 stack, a 190 stack, a ton of dim origins, a couple of sensors, and another outfit. So 4 outfits in total, and a Jay's hammer at the end. Did you claim the coupon code GIFT from Deadeye? I sure didn't. Let's put that in. Do I have a... I used to have a coupon button here. I do not currently have the coupon button. Redeem coupon. You've successfully redeemed the coupon code. 110th anniversary seals. Hello? Hello? Pardon? That is essentially a Jay's hammer or 2,000 crons or Oof. What does this insignia do? Contribution XP? Yeah. 10 years outfit box? I don't think so. I don't have enough to get both the Jace Hammer and the 2,000 crowns. But this for me is an easy choice. This is a really easy choice, and it's not what you might think. But also, there's no reason to like buy it now. Where am I going? 500 meters away. Kill the barbarians at Abandoned Iron Mine. You got it. Were there more coupons for seals? They might have been. Let me check Garmoth. Gift from Deadeye. That's posted twice. Weird. See more. Well, Garmoth doesn't have any. It's the lucky hammer right there. It actually, on this account, doesn't make any sense for me to get the hammer. Because I'm skipping enhancing unless I have to. And the only thing I have to enhance is Sovereign, which the hammer doesn't work on, and Karazad, which the hammer doesn't work on. I think Aspire, there's one for 20. Rip. I've not been paying attention to the game as far as this account goes. I've just been mostly AFK, and sometimes grinding Blood Wolves for a little bit. Alright, let's get this done. Such a cool freaking class. This is my favorite skill possibly in the game. Love that. It's so cool. I guess I should get my pets out, huh? Why not? What's this stat? Just 4 taps into pity? For Pen Blackstar, you mean? Or I have no idea what my pity looks like for Blackstar. Let's see. It's at 4 for some reason. Not great. I also randomly have seals and mail. My mail's pretty empty. It's just the hammers and then the partner stuff. Do the deck Tuvala for offhand Blackstar. Now I'm working on leveling Deadeye with Tag for the Tome item. Not playing it. Interesting. I was gonna just like go to Trees, but I feel like Trees is gonna be super swamped. And I can't do Gyfin yet, so. Deadeye looks pretty cool though. I'm gonna have it tagged for a while. Mess around with it, I'm sure. Brother, where art thou? We're looking for our brother? Isn't he like dead or something in the lore? I didn't pay that much attention to the video. We gotta talk to Amir. Once there 10 years for the class I've been waiting for it to finally come out. It's here now. It's here. I'm falling behind in chat. What is happening? Hello? Tech got her good now. Cheap. 1,000 constants. I'm not going to enhance a Blackstar. It doesn't make any sense to enhance a Blackstar or a God or anything. I'm just going to buy a Pen Blackstar when I'm ready. But we got a long way to go before I need to worry about that. Realistically, like, however much Blackstars are, 200 bill or whatever it is, it's not that much. So, kind of perfect tag my Shy. Nearly done with Sovereign Soul upgrade. Hey. Huge. Okay, that went good. That went better than expected, that little fall there. Now where are we going? Back to Altanova. Okay, you got it. I got stunned. Alright, let me catch up in chat here. Oh, never mind. We're pretty much caught up. Yeah, Pin Blackstar, Hammer Mine with 160 stack with Event Hammer. I just don't get lucky. And because I only have 4 on the Aggressessence for whatever reason, I'm gonna have to click it 16 more times. That's just how it would go. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather just buy it, to be honest. I hate enhancing so much that I'd rather just buy it. 2 Sovs on my main. Crazy. You're like quite geared. You are quite geared. Tight budget this month. Renew my sub membership at the start of January. Holiday month with crazy over budget. It's really no trouble, Tenino. Like, I don't even deserve the memberships on YouTube. I haven't been streaming or nothing. Like, I'm like scraping by on the video posting and stuff. I gotta step it up, you know what I mean? And when I remove the other membership options, I was gonna lower the price of that one, but it actually won't let me lower the price. It literally will not let me lower the price. It's really annoying. I was gonna make it 99 cents. Just so that everybody could have like emotes and stuff, but it just won't let me do it. It's the lowest you can have it. You can have lower tiers. You can make it whatever you want. It's just that because it exists currently, I can't change anything about it. I can only remove it. Where's my horse? Tell me your horse. Van Hammer might just be 100%. Never successfully tapped anything with a hammer before. I also have never succeeded anything with a hammer before. But I guess we do have 2 hammers. Let's think about this. We do have 2 hammers if we get the one in the shop, because they gave us a free one, right? So what am I going to do with the 2 hammers if I don't tap for Blackstar? Like, what are we even going to do with it? We got to think about this. Because I'm not enhancing Fallen God, so that's not going to happen. I'll just buy a Tet. My horse is getting absolutely mobbed. I don't care about Pen Fallen God. I'm going to enhance as little as physically possible forever. Which means we'll do Sovereign and Karazad. That's pretty much that. I don't know. It could make sense to pick up a Tet Blackstar and use the hammers on it. I don't know. Just for the memes. Deadeye permatag? It's very possible. So far, I'm not so sure, but I'm not like ascended or anything, so. And I don't have any experience on the class, right? For billing reasons, it's that way. Though they could have just have the invoicing system fix that for them. Yeah, or just like do what they do when you delete the tier, which is cancel everybody's subscription and notify them. Because I'm fine with that as well. But it just literally will not let me change it. It's so crazy. Armor's sick because you're RNG? My RNG is terrible. I'll have you know. It's really bad. It's worse now than it was. If that's even possible. Are we done? Are we done with Ascension yet? We've been working on it for 11 minutes. I'm ready to be done. We are not done. Okay. Pen Fallen God? Yeah, what a meme that is, right? If you aren't doing armors, then I don't know. Yeah. I think it's fine to work on Pity for Blackstar, perhaps future offense, Sov. I don't even have the main hand, Sov. I also have no idea what bosses give you the primordial ember things. So I haven't been going to them, because I don't know which ones they are. So, I have 0 pity. Why am I on my horse now? Hello? Head to Marnie's second lab. You got it. You guys are going... I'm not used to reading chat anymore, so I'm falling behind all the time now. Don't have coupons, but I played her in Global Lab. Loved it. Interesting. I'm having a good time so far. The 100% is like the coolest thing I've ever seen. Something raw with no crowns and build stacks on? Maybe. I don't even want to build stacks. I think I'd rather just spend the money on the origins and build stacks with the origins. That's how much I hate enhancing. This class can fly? Yeah. It's pretty cool, man. Not that gear. I'm only 325, 322, 426. That's pretty geared, man. It's not like choice level geared, but who cares? For a normal person, that's juiced. That's something to be proud of. You could be proud of your gear. Hi, Deadeye mains. Hello, Duda. Hope you're doing well. Quit going after my horse. He was just born a few hours ago. Leave him alone. Not even a few hours ago, like 1 hour ago. Want to catch up a bit. Gonna watch something with Miss. Happy Christmas. Hey, happy Christmas. We say Merry Christmas in the US, but I recently discovered that everyone else says Happy Christmas, which is kind of interesting. But have a good one, Aqua. We'll catch you later. Press on ahead to find Marnie. You got it. Uturi Bulgazel Sangoon Golden Pig for the world boss. Okay. I will attempt to remember that. Is it like the other world bosses where you just like show up and you start attacking it and you're good? What I might do is use the second Season Plus box and just throw it on a character and go park them at Land of Morning Light to do the bosses. That could be cool. Like other bosses? Okay, perfect. Enhancing less soul destroying. If you do it on gear you don't care about at least, but then you probably just succeed at fail stacking. Yeah. That's the thing, is you always succeed on the stuff that you don't want, and you never succeed on the stuff that you do want. And that's a large in part what frustrates me about enhancing. So I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to bring myself to fail stack. If that holds us back, then that holds us back. It is what it is. Man, how big are these rooms? Look you. What, the roof ate my rocket? The roof ate my rocket. Can't play Deadeye in caves, confirmed. Tragic. So the game could use some love, basically forgotten about. I haven't been here since I was like going for knowledge. And I had 230, 235 AP. Maybe. So that was probably 6 years ago or more. Ah yes, big room. These must be like based on hit or something. And not based on AP. During the time everyone sat at trees? It might have been... I don't know. I don't know how early it was. It could have been trees early. It could have been a little bit earlier than that. I don't even remember. It was after Awakenings, I know that. So I came here with Zerker Awakening. Make Murok great again. He's expecting you. This little guy? This mutated Sonal is expecting me? Crushed him. He's over here. You know, this whole cave system is directly a one-way, so there's no possible way I could get lost, but thank you for the directions. Put in the catfish and Pirate Island times, but I had no clue what I was doing. Only really remember starting to understand the soft ghost 245 Kudum, everyone was chilling on trees. I started before, like, Madaya existed. And before Catfish. I started when Endgame was PvPing outside of the Heidel Road. And that's all there was. You had plus 15 Uria weapons. And that was Endgame. And nobody understood anything. Hello? I don't know how this works. I've never fought this guy. Sikulian. How? Let's put a tanky boss in a quest for a class that no one, like, understands. So you're just spamming buttons. At least it doesn't do damage. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. CCs feel kind of unfun. Fair enough, I guess, though. It's better than most bosses where they just die in one hit. Okay, are we done? Are we done now? Are we done? Are we good? Are we ascended? Have we ascended to Rocket Land? Tab to draw your weapon? Now let's try shooting. So you're teaching me how to shoot a gun after I've murdered an entire civilization of Marnie base number 2 guys and a big boss. Now you're teaching me how to shoot a gun. Gotcha. This is probably like you log into the game on the new character and then you do this so that you can learn, but okay. Take out the Great Marnie Special Rocket Launcher. C. Beautiful demolition. Kaboom. Let's try a smooth transition. Black Spirit Rage SF. Coolest skill in the game. Nobody new is going to remember that robot mechanics by the time they go grind the zone with them. The robot has mechanics? I mean, there was red circles on the ground, but like, if you're in a quest, you just ignore the red circles. This action cannot be executed at the moment. 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 Did we break the game? Hello? Did I break the game? Have we done it officially? Have we broken it? Do we maybe find a bug? Do I maybe have to go to character select and back? Just like you have to with the Scholar questline? Because it breaks there as well? AAA developer. I guess when they're testing for bugs, if they even do that, by the way, big old question mark on that. But I guess when they're testing for bugs, asterisk, if they even do it, they probably don't just R spam. So they don't see the bugs that happen with the R. I still can't do it. Okay. Let's just switch characters. Usually that works. Oh man. Alright, I'll fully switch characters because usually that fixes it. That's so funny, man. This is their payback for our R spam. They just break your character. But check out, let's see if they're the same thing. I have this every time I do a Scholar questline, like the Scholar Ascension. It does the same thing to me. I don't remember if switching characters fixes it or if I have to close the game. But one of the two. Okay, are we fixed? We are not fixed. Time to close the game. Hopefully this works. Nice black screen for you guys to enjoy. Now there's a loading circle. Okay, we're good. We're back. Okay, we're back. It's fixed. You just have to close your game. You just have to close the whole game in order to continue. Perfect. Find Marnie's assistant. You got it. I don't need to talk to this guy anymore? Literally no. Okay. Definitely happens to others too? Yeah. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Now we just gotta get to 60. It will be 269. Let's see. Let's check the rest of the Gunslinger Standoff. Oh, that's the E buff. All AP up 10 for 30 seconds. Crit rate up 30% for 30 seconds. That's it? Oh, while active, each time Good, Bad, and the Ugly revolver effect is applied, following effects take place. Cooldown of Bullet Storm, Mayhem, Renegun, Sensitive Pierce are reset. All AP amount increases gradually, but the buff duration decreases. Cool. The evasive thing gets better. What is this? Reach for the sky. Shift Q. Wait, there's a flow to it. Bombs burst in air. Are we ready? Shift Q. Cool. Cool. Fuck you. Was 60 already and just time to do an Ascension quest? Yeah, I leveled it up just by grinding with it. I didn't like do the tag thing. Pretty cool. Alright, I guess we will go grind now. And the place I'm going to do so is going to make progress toward potions, because I need those. I desperately need potions. So, we're going to go to Proddy Cave. I know that sounds exciting, but we're going to go off to Proddy Cave and grind. Probably just pushing right mouse button, because it's very good. Is this on season? No, I am not on season with this character. And tag just did season really quick? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I did non-season very slow. Alright, let's go grind. You're gonna do the quest for the Atanas from Fugar? Oh, I should. I should do that. You're right. Do you need, does he just give you a Marnie Stone for each potion spot, and you fill the Marnie Stone for all of them, and then it gives you the 100, or? I didn't look too much into that. Marnie Field needed reduced now? I think they did, didn't they? Wasn't that part of the patch notes? Where they reduced it? So we Iron Man series yesterday. I've been binging it since then. Somehow makes me feel nostalgic for when I started playing Beatdown, and it's amazing. Hey, appreciate you watching. There's 2 of them. One of them is finished. One of them is ongoing. There's like a regular Iron Man series that is finished with a Sork and a Scholar, and then the one with Ranger is ongoing, but it's includes no storage. And just last night, I finished my plan for facing Ash Forest and went and tested Ash Forest, and the whole plan fell apart, so I have to like re-theory craft, because I have no idea. I have no idea what to do now. Literally, I'm so lost on that account. Is it general? Let me just do all. He doesn't have anything. Is it a particular Fugar? Does it have to be the Velia Fugar? Or does it have to be a seasoned character? Done with character design, kind of made her like Jinx, except the hairs. Quest from Spirit for a second. What would I do without you guys? It's probably here. Is it special aid? And put a graduation cap in your inventory? I literally don't have one. I don't have a graduation cap. So I guess we'll have to wait. I'll have to graduate my Zerker. Might watch the other ones I caught up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the other one is the first one I did, and it was like way easier. Way easier. Wish I picked a Doom? Let this be your motivation to go make a T10 Doom. It is easier than ever. With the Agrescents and they buffed the weeklies and dailies and stuff for the Royal Firm Roots. It is easier today than it has ever been. Let this be your motivation. Because it's very cool. 60 attempts, just need to train my T9s. Yeah, so you're there basically. Once you graduate, take a quest. It allows you to fill Marnie Stones. Once you do that, you can go kill more monsters. Get 3k Caphras, 100 Tannis, 40 quill pieces. Huge. I don't like where this is. Regular ammo and Marnie rounds. Switch and load lets you choose the type of rounds for your weapons. Round loaded, change the effect of your skills. Okay, what's switch and load? Which one is that? Oh, is that the... No, that's standoff. Hello? Am I crazy? Oh, right there. E. Swap out the rounds of your revolver, shotgun, or old devil. Load regular ammo from your world or Marnie rounds from Black Spirit. Skill effects change based on currently loaded ammo. Okay, so if we do that with regular ammo, and then we will switch to Marnie rounds, and we'll do the same. Whoa. Okay. That doesn't really look different. What about this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that is sick. Hello? 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 What is happening? That's sick. Marnie rounds is definitely like the grinding rounds. Regular ammo better than Marnie? For non-AoE spots, right? Because like the Marnie rounds have way more AoE. Probably less damage, but way more AoE, right? I guess we can test it out. No cooldown problems, but stamina problems? Yeah. They gotta limit you in some way. It's inevitable. Let's get rid of all this garbage I don't need. Oh, we got a Azula neck. Okay. Pretty cool so far. I'm having a good time, I gotta say. I won't be able to take my horse to the island, and I feel kind of sad about that. I don't have a boat. Couple options. We can get the cog, or I could just spend 10 mil on a Bartali boat. Let's do that. Because I need to save the loyalties for the weight limit. We'll just buy a sailboat. And we're going to be really clever with the name, and we're going to call it Boat. Crazy, right? Let's roll. Let's get some Atanis. Let's hopefully not see anybody here. This boat is really fast. Can't you buy the fancy boats now? What are they called? Carrick? How do you spell Carrick? You can. They cost 40 bill. It's only 40 bill. That's actually not even that bad. That's crazy. We'll probably do that eventually. I'll just buy a Carrick. No way I make my own Carrick. Calf is crashing an SEA server? Yeah. They're kind of going down everywhere. Probably because those RNG boxes they released recently, right? In their new gamble box. Perfect starter pack. Season character ticket. Season travel kit. Black Spirit Pass. That's so expensive for what you get there. Memento Mori. Very nice. Primavera. Don't like that one. Rose Noir. That's nice as well. Don't like that one. That's a bit too much. Karshan. Shots fired. Outfit box. Maybe it's these Blacksmith shiny boxes. Maybe they're dumping Caffers into the market. DB9 outfit box. But not for Deadeye. Gotcha. Carrick Advance overlay. Valor. Valor's the only cool one with the dragon. I like that a lot. Flame Knight Horse Gear Doom. But not T10 Doom, if I'm correct. Can be installed on Doom. I guess maybe there's a mythical Doom? Oh, there is. That's pretty cool. Gotta be honest. That's pretty cool. Chance of acquiring horse skills up 10%. That's irrelevant. 500 HP, 500 stam, 2% acceleration, 2% turn, 1% movement speed. That's cool. I like that actually. Need a build to swap my Orzekas? You gotta go grind for 25 minutes. You got this. You can do it. Check your Black Spirit safe. You might have extra money in here. Also, how many... let me just click this. How many pities do we have? 13. That's not great. I do have 220 Shikatu seals, though. I don't even know what to do with them, because loot scrolls are easier to get on this account. And I don't care about any of the rest of this. So, I don't know. Need to regrind my pots, too. This will be... Gosh. Is this the 5th time I'm grinding for potions? Is this the 5th time? So I got 2 on this account before. 2 sets on this account before, sorry. 1 set on the regular Iron Man series. The HP potion on the Ultimate Iron Man series is 4. So this will be the 5th time. The 5th time in my life that I'm grinding for potions. And I gotta be honest, guys. I'm never gonna do it again. It's just not gonna happen. Like, I am not grinding for potions a 6th time. It's just not gonna happen. Push to be easier is they're giving away 100 chances killing mobs. Yes, the asterisk there is that you do need a graduation cap from seasonal, and I do not have one of those currently, but it is in the plan. I will definitely participate in that for sure. I will figure out how to, when I want to graduate my Zerker that I'm going to keep it on seasonal. Item cannot be purchased. Do I need to be 57? Oh, I do. I'm not 57, tragic. Yeah, so eventually I'll graduate my Zerker, I'll get the graduation cap, and I'll knock that out. It's definitely worth doing. That is a full potion piece that you get for free, essentially, which is huge. And then I'll make a new season character where I'll get the Pen Blackstar and the Tech Karazad. But for now, I just want to play like a normal account. Right? This is the main as well, not the iron, luckily, so. Tennis, yeah, there's a new quest that you can do after you graduate a season, so you just need a graduation cap, where Fugar gives you a bunch of Marnie stones from the potion places, and once you fill them all up and turn them in, he'll give you 100 of Tannis. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. So I haven't gotten around to Karazad accessories on my account yet, even though it's supposed to be better. Yeah, and they're actually really easy as well, Harsha. Like, this Tech Karazad cost me 9 bill, I think. From nothing to create, like, enhancing its Tet. And it's so worth doing that I'm not even going to buy Tet accessories, even though they're super cheap on the market. I'm just going to make Karazads. That's how good they are. Alright. Let's get this set up. I do want to try the Marnie rounds as well. I'm going to buy an AP buff, though I think it's probably a waste of time. Tent buff, because why not? Get that going. Okay, let's try Marnie rounds. I'll switch to the Marnie rounds. We'll just use a shotgun, see what's up. Okay, I don't know if that's good damage. It looks cool. I'll say that. It looks sick. It looks amazing. I do wish it wasn't yellow. I think too many classes have the yellow effects, but it looks really cool, I'll say. Oh, and that switches back to normal rounds? Okay. Straight from Tuvala to Karazad, nothing between. Yeah, exactly, right? There's just no point in building regular accessories at all anymore. You just fully skip them. Interesting. I think it needs more AoE, man. I don't know. That is not a movement skill. I don't know why I keep trying to use that as a movement skill. Thank you. I also cannot recover stamina or mana at all. There's no mana recovery skills, which is interesting. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Definitely not even bother with Jatina Pen anymore because Karazad's about the same cost, so way better. I guess the only reason that you would do the Jatina Pen is if its value relative to the current cost of Essence of Dawns makes sense. Because you can turn the Pen Jatina into 100 Essence of Dawns, I believe, is what I read. So, but I guess that's like equivalent to max price Essence of Dawns, right? So maybe it just wouldn't make sense at all. Or it's like 98 mil per Essence of Dawn equivalent, something like that, which is basically max price. Hmm. There's a reason for a Kaffir price crash. 3,000 Kaffirs given away for grinding post places. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. And with Sovereign and Karazad being the play, you just like there's almost no reason for Kaffirs. You use Kaffirs for the stones to enhance, but like that's so much less demand on Kaffirs. Costs 13.7 bill to go from base to pen Jutina. Oh yeah, definitely not worth it then. Yeah, not even close. That's crazy. Or Sovereign now, because Kaffirs is cheap? Yeah, there you go. I don't know, guys. I don't know how I feel. It's cool. I don't know. I don't know. I need to like get a combo or something put together, but some of this is cool though. Stuck in a wall. Hello. We'll try Marnie rounds. Pew. No, I feel like they definitely do good damage. Am I crazy, or do they do better damage? Huge. Benefit from more range or more AoE. Yeah. I don't know. They'll definitely do a lot of changes to her though over the next couple months, right? Because they always do. Really cool concept though. I like the Marnie shot. I think maybe if they just combined the two, the regular ammo and the Marnie ammo, and just made it this Marnie ammo AoE, but with regular shot damage, then maybe it'd be fine. Because the AoE with the Marnie rounds is fine. It's not like great, but it's fine. You know what I mean? There are worse ranges or worse AoEs in the game. That is sick. I like that a lot. Hey, Intimate, how's it going? I've been kind of MIA on the streams for a while, but I'm trying to get back to it. We're trying to work it in. Hope you're doing well, though. Thank you. That is sick. I like that a lot. We're out of mana. No way to recover more, so I think I actually have some, yeah. Got some spirit perfumes. Bazooka can half HP Tungrad? Crazy. It's so cool. It's a really cool class. I do like the Marnie rounds a lot. This should just be what the class is, I think, is the Marnie rounds. It's really cool. Alright, we'll do the tactical nuke. Oh, it's a DOT. Okay. So you drop that at the beginning. There you go. Beginning of a pack. That'd be cool. Know where the Marnie NPC is in the lab. Search 20 minutes and find it. Know where the Marnie NPC is in the lab. Like global lab? I have no idea. Can you not use the like search function in global lab? I believe there's a reset skill passive in your kit. There is, and it only works on a couple of different skills. But if you use a particular skill, it will reset the skill that's used before it if it's one of the listed skills. In the quest line, so you're in the part of the quest line where it takes your UI away and you're just walking through it. What I'll say is that that cave that you're in, if that's where you are, is very linear. It doesn't fork at all. So if you run all the way to the one side of it, and that's the entrance, then it's the other way. But there's no alternate routes. It's just a straight shot. So. Go through the golden light things very slowly. Yeah, I have a habit of just stopping in them until it moves to the next one. Personally, just because I know how PA works, but the class is really cool with Marnie rounds. This is something I can get behind with Marnie rounds. I don't really care for the regular rounds though. I gotta be honest. It's just so much cooler with Marnie rounds. I don't know. That switches it to regular rounds, which I don't like. Grandpa Kron, that's still a thing? Oh yeah, it's not Christmas yet, of course. Candy cane chest, beautiful. Regular ammo, more damage? Yeah, but less AoE. Like, way less AoE. Regular ammo is more like single targety. And, not every skill is more single target, but most skills are more single target with regular ammo. But with Marnie, it's all AoE. I don't know. Should be really good at DSR. Olins comes to mind. Dekia 2 Olins. And like bosses and stuff should be decent at as well. But the Marnie rounds look cooler, and they're more AoE, which I like. So they should, in my opinion, I'm not telling them how to do their job, but I think that they should just make the class the Marnie rounds the whole time, but make it the regular round damage. And I think the class would be better. But I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not experienced, so who's to say? But that is so sick. Like, how do you not want to be in Marnie round all the time? And leave that. Like, it's just cool. I don't know. Charge Bazooka can half, so OP, yeah. That's really cool as well, the DOT. The DOT. DOT, that's a government agency. What am I thinking? Needs a grab using a rope or something? Not every class needs a grab. It's okay. It's okay to not have a grab. It's a ranged class as well, so I think it'd be kind of weird if I had a grab. She just needs so much damage that you kill whoever you're looking at before they can reach you. That's what she really needs. No grab, just insane damage. I like how you have a 24-hour cooldown on your Marnie round loaded, but there are skills that take you out of it. That's so funny. They'll probably do away with that, to be honest. Ew. What? Yeah, if you're gonna give her a grab, she may as well just do like infinite damage. Can't switch back to Marnie ammo? You can, yeah. You can switch at will using a skill. It's just kind of slow. But if you use this skill, it switches you to normal rounds. And then if you just press E, it'll put you back in Marnie rounds. So you can switch between them at will. But for some reason, it puts a little cooldown on your bar for 24 hours. Which I'm sure they're just going to remove that at some point, because it's totally pointless to show that cooldown. It's just weird that it shows it. Range but no range though, like Wusa with RMB on Awakening has more effective range. I don't know, some of the bigger hitting skills have kind of a lot of range, man. Like, let's see, the bazooka hits from that far away. That is quite a lot of range. So maybe it'll be a little bit more like Zerker Awakening, where you have some range potential, but a lot of your stuff is more like mid-range melee. But a lot of it does have good range. I don't know. So Awakening skills have very good range, yeah. Pew. Also good damage. With archer level damage, yeah. Very strong. It's gonna receive a lot of changes though, for sure. Like, no class has ever come out and not been changed a bunch. It's just not a thing, so. F is spammable? Yeah. This one here. Ew. Right mouse button as well. The shotgun blast, that's spammable. Best skill in the game right here. Very cool. We have received 0 Atanis elements so far, and I'm ready to rage. We have been here 18 minutes. What are you doing to me, Proddies? You're supposed to be our hero. A Kafra is not what I had in mind. Whenever you're ready, game. Ungrad Ring, Tannis Element, both. Either way. Either way. I guess Tongrad Ring's probably aren't even worth that much money anymore. I don't know. I don't know that we're even going to get to 60 today. Because I have to work today as well, so. Tragic L for work. Catherine, great. You. Pretty cool. I don't know. I guess we should try the normal ammo for a bit. See if it feels the same. It just doesn't look as cool. I don't know. Yeah, that's terrible. That whole pack would have died. The AoE just isn't there, man. It just ain't it for AoE. Yeah, such short range. Ship Q hit hard, yeah. It's pretty cool as well. It's just so bad AoE, man. I don't know. You just have to do Marnie for anything that requires AoE. Look at that. Killed the first guy, damaged the second guy, didn't touch anything even remotely on the sides. They were standing shoulder to shoulder and it didn't touch them. Hey, there's an Atanis. Huge. Hello, spacing out. Good morning. Yeah, back to Marnie rounds, I think. Marnie rounds are more fun. And like double the AoE. Well, that went a lot farther than I thought. That's really cool, though. Decent, like, clear speed wise relative to most classes. Obviously, it's not as good as like Zerker or Musa or whatever on squishy stuff, but the Marnie realms have good enough AoE and movement is fine. The rest of the rounds are not good. Alright, let's try the down E thing. Yeah. Very cool. Got like a little escape, that's nice. Very cool. Almost 58. We're getting there. Okay, we need liquid. We have to go back to the drawing board on the Ultimate Series. I gotta figure out what we're doing. Because I made an accuracy offhand just for it to not be worth making. So, it was a complete waste of time. It was pretty quick to make, but it was just a waste of time. And we're looking at, like, realistically, 250 hours to not really notice much of an increase DP-wise and survivability-wise at Ash Forest. Before we even start doing it, it's crazy. It's so crazy. So, we gotta go back to the drawing board and come up with a new plan. Then there's the whole Karazad thing. Which kind of like... What's the point in Devoreka if Karazad exists? I don't know. But this account is going well. We are crushing it on this account. T10 horse today? Yeah, I picked the Doom because I like Doom. But, yeah. Pretty cool. T10 horse is like wild for a free gift. It's wild. Hey Diego, how's it going? Old account? Yeah, this is the rebuilding the main series account that we're using now. Because it's free to do whatever I want to do, like tag wise or whatever, so. Tag the new class today, leveling it up. Another kick in the balls for those who grind them out. Yep. But if there's one thing that you should know coming into an MMO, because historically they do this all the time, it is that you have to pay the early adopters tax, which is if you want the new fancy shiny exciting thing, then you have to pay the tax and grind for it and pay for it, or you can wait a year or two and they'll probably make it A, easier, which they have, or B, give you a free one. Same thing with Pen Blackstar, right? Or you could sell the T10 for, what, 18 bill or something? I think I heard. I don't know the details on that, but so it's not completely wasted on you if you just needed the money. Owl, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thoughts will get down in prices? Probably not. 100 free pities is not enough to convince people to grind out a whole potion. There might be a few that hit the market, but I don't think it'll have a major impact on the actual price. Next fall, free Pendevo? Could be, man. Could be. You never really know, right? What horses you get? I chose the Doom because I've been a Doom enjoyer since it came out, so I wanted the Doom. I should have realistically chosen the Ardenaut, but I just don't care about the Ardenaut. I know it's the most useful, but I don't like it as much as the Doom. Taking the unicorns, put it on my Fisher. Yeah, fair enough. That'd be pretty useful. I make about 40 mil a night fishing. It's really it's really bad. But I only have like 400 mastery, and I'm not willing to spend money on fishing mastery gear. I don't know. How's the new class? I like it. I like the Marnie rounds of the new class. I don't really like the normal rounds. These here are Marnie rounds. They have like the golden effects, and they increase the AoE. It is less damage, but it's much better AoE. It's like it's not close. And I think it looks cool. So from that aspect, I like it. I am only level 58, and I've done basically nothing on the class, though, so... Complexity-wise and combo-wise, I have no idea. Did you buy the outfit? No, I actually had a premium outfit box from... I think from the Shikatu's security or something. Wherever I claimed it from, I just never used it on the Scholar like I had planned to. And I still had it, so I just claimed it on Deadeye. And they're also giving free outfits for the login rewards. I think you get 4 free outfits on the login rewards. Let's look. Yeah, one there, one there, one there, and one there. So 4 free outfits for login. It's crazy. Regretting choosing the wing horsey. It's the most useful, so I definitely wouldn't regret it. It is definitely the most useful from a like conventional player's perspective. Don't spend any money on Master Gear right now, because in January the new life accessories come out. Yeah. I was going to drop an order on... Well, I was looking to buy some Tet Manos Fisher clothes. And when I looked, they were sold out with like 450 orders on it, and I didn't even bother. But that was a few weeks ago, I think, so... I don't know if that situation has gotten any better or worse, but... Worse would be concerning, I guess. True endgame fashion video. That's it. Fashion Desert Online. She does have a couple of outfits that are available on the Deadeye, but it's mostly the like the generic all-class ones, like the Primavera thing and the nun outfit and that kind of stuff. We're in my guild so far. I took the unicorn. Most of us already had the sanctuary. Fair enough. Why are you always breaking the stream, Spacing Out? I feel like every time you join the stream, my chat stops working. Every single time. No need for Pearl outfit when you have Orzeka? That's a good point. I'm not crazy about the Orzeka on most of the classes that I historically play, like Zerker, for example. Orzeka looks terrible on Zerker, but what are you gonna do, you know? Maybe it'll look good on like Scholar and stuff, I don't know. No, an outfit with a shotgun. Yeah. Yeah. Check it out. There it is. Have all three? I feel like quite a few people have all three nowadays. It's really interesting. The Sanctuary seems like a cool thing to go for. I have to wait and see if there's a change for the new one and pick later. I heard something about you can sell it for 18 bill, but I don't know. And I don't think 18 bill is like worth selling it for. That's like nothing. That's an unconfirmed source on the selling it for 18 bill. My bad. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I just need to change it up, I think. I'm not sure how I feel about streaming on YouTube all the time as well. Sorry to the YouTube folks, but it just kind of like kills the videos, right? Because you've already seen it. You've already seen all the live. Hey, Gallum, how's it going? Been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for the new area, the Demon Realm. I think we're going to be waiting quite a while for that. Very conceptual. I do think it'd be cool to like learn PvP and try and become whatever the term is for ruling the realm. That'd be cool. But as it stands currently, I don't think that there's anyone I could beat in PvP. Given so many attempts, they also made the crafting accessibility of mats easier. Yeah. Tons of free attempts, and it's only gotten easier. I just haven't bothered to try. It's kind of where I'm at. Missed a lot of lives, so I usually watch the videos. I have like an unusually large portion of people that watch live streams relative to other games. And that is because BDO is a very live stream oriented game. Because it's so long term. But because of that, a lot of the time the videos are like, you've all seen all of it before. And that was a frequent complaint that I got back when I used to stream like 5 days a week and stuff. Because like if I was playing BDO, I was streaming. That's kind of how it was. So everything was on stream, and then I was making videos out of it, and that was a common complaint. But I don't know. I don't really want to only stream in one place. Because that kind of seems like shooting yourself in the foot, but also not. I guess it would like congregate viewership to one platform and help with like discoverability or whatever, but that's a pretty complex relationship, to be honest. So good. Got back from my Europe trip last week. Immediately got super sick. I'm recovering except for my voice and a lingering cough. Sickness is so fun, man. Love being sick. I didn't go to Europe, but I did go to Vegas. Not to gamble or anything, but ended up getting a half sleeve on my arm and stuff. Been working on the recovery process for a whole half sleeve is kind of a gigantic pain. So that's been fun. And just busyness otherwise. You know how it is. So busy all the time. It's crazy. Miss your radiophonic voice. Still so weird to me that people like my voice. I don't know. Hey, Grandpa Kron gift. I guess I should be happy that that's the case because that is a benefit as a streamer. Is to have a voice that people want to listen to. Time to commit. I think majority of people commit their time to Node Wars PvP or PvE grind instead of questing doing dailies. Let's tend to log out or AFK something. Yeah, totally fair. I don't like doing dailies either, even though it's just catching a horse, and I literally catch horses. You know, that's all I do in my free time is catch horses. That's it. So, and even I don't want to do it. Main benefit of streaming on YouTube is that VODs are monetized if they qualify. VODs will earn you a lot more over time. The streams ever will. Yeah, and the problem is that Twitch does not monetize VODs, which is really annoying. I have them disabled right now. Part of the reason for that is because they're not monetized, and the other part is because I play YouTube music, which is not allowed on Twitch, but it is on YouTube. So I get like my entire VOD muted on Twitch. But I think it's better to have them up. I need to like do the split audio thing for Twitch so that I can have the VOD at least. Figure that out. There's just like pretty much no discoverability for streams on YouTube, like zero. So a little bit annoying. How's the shotting feel in the class? Feel good? It feels smooth, yeah. A lot of it's cool. The Marnie rounds, I would say, are for AoE spots. That's what you're seeing now. This like yellow glows the Marnie rounds. It ups your AoE, but it reduces your damage. Movement feels good. It's not slow by any means. I don't like the normal rounds as much. They have much less AoE, but they do a lot more damage. So, like, there's a place for them, obviously, but I don't know. I just kind of wish it was normal round damage, but Marnie rounds all the time. If that makes sense. I think that this is what the class should be. It's just the Marnie rounds. Because that's like, it just fits into the universe better. YouTube's really good at generating that ad revenue. Twitch doesn't give you a penny for the ads on your VODs. Yep. Exactly. You get the new code. Is it the one for the 100 anniversary seals? Because we did pick that up, yeah. Really put in some work in the class. Feels good. Yeah, I think it's really cool as well. It does sort of set the precedent that they're planning to just do Ascension classes. Because the last two have been Ascension classes, and I think that's just the way that they're going to go. Mr. Critical made a good video on the monetization differences between Twitch and YouTube. He said YouTube earned him far, far more than Twitch. That's a little bit, I guess, situational, because the biggest difference between the average streamer and Moist Critical is that Moist Critical is freaking gigantic. He doesn't have to worry about things like discoverability and growth. He just has to worry about what pays him the most. So yes, YouTube would pay him the most, but it's harder to grow from a stream perspective on YouTube. It is hard to grow from a stream perspective on Twitch as well, if the only thing that you do is Twitch. But there is some discoverability if you can get yourself up the list. There is no discoverability on YouTube, regardless of how many viewers you have. And that's the main problem with YouTube. You don't grow from streaming. You do not get a bigger stream by streaming. Unless you're at the top of the category. Discoverability sucks on YouTube for streams. You need to really work on shorts and video uploads. The discoverability actually also sucks on Twitch unless you are within the top couple rows. And a lot of people overlook this. Like I got DM'd recently from someone who is really excited about PoE 2 release. And they stream themselves, and like they're pretty small like we are. And they're really excited about it because they're like, oh man, there's going to be so many people watching. It's going to be a great game to grow on. And I'm like, no, it's not going to be a good game to grow on. Because yes, there might be 200,000 people watching, but there's also going to be 10,000 people streaming it. And you are going to be at the bottom of an unscrollable list. No one will ever find you because there will be so many people streaming it. No one's ever going to find you. And that is something that is overlooked often from a Twitch perspective. You do not grow on Twitch unless you are within the top couple rows in your category. Nobody wants to scroll forever to find someone that just blends in with everyone else. There's no you have to make your stream stand out from an image that you don't get to choose, and B, you have to be high enough up the list that people haven't gotten tired of scrolling yet. That's the only way that you have discoverability on Twitch. And then YouTube has the opposite problem, which is that they just don't show you to anyone because you're a live stream, and they don't care about live streams. Stream summon, you have to find categories where you can be discovered, and you should also try to stream multiple categories. If you just stream video, it'd be really hard. It's simple. If you're like a day one streamer, yeah, you should branch out. But once you've established like some sort of audience, it can be difficult to switch categories because your viewership is going to tank, and that is hard for people to take. A perfect example of this, okay? The perfect example of being locked in your category is Choice. Choice will not stream any other game unless it's sponsored. And the reason for that is because his average viewership will go down. His average viewership will go down to something that most streamers would be incredibly proud of, mind you. It'll go down to, what, 300-400 viewers on some random game that nobody cares about. But from a sponsorship perspective, they would offer him a bit less money. So he's locked into only ever streaming BDO or a sponsored game because he's worried about losing potential money from sponsors. And what that means is that if anything ever happens to BDO, he's just going to take a big hit in monetization, right? As he finds a new game to play. But if you are constantly branching categories, then your audience is based on multiple games, and they're just happy to be there, like watching stuff. It's more of a core audience rather than a game-specific audience. And it takes way longer to grow that way. It's so much harder to grow like that. But it's a more secure way to grow long-term. Because then it doesn't matter what game you play. Could do and try and branch out, but it can be difficult. Sometimes want to get into content creation myself, so I enjoy discussing it. Yeah. Like the more things that you can do, generally the better, but it's like sort of depends. There's strategy to it for sure. And it's so much more complex than people think. It's crazy. But my biggest advice for like streaming is you do not grow your stream by streaming. It's what you do off stream that grows your stream. And also, be consistent. Unlike I have been. Be consistent. It's important. Get yourself some sort of schedule so that people know when they can find you. That'll keep people coming back. Also, number one tip, hide your viewer count. It does not matter how many people are watching you. Hey, a tongue grad ring. Huge. Those have crashed hard, right? They're worth 116 mil? Hello? 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 Thank you. Easy money. Easy money. Thank you. One of the only non-charismatic accessories I haven't taken them in yet. Yeah, the only ones like really kind of holding on are what, like river necklaces, because they give the most Essence of Dawns. And I think that's it. Distos have crashed super hard. River necks have actually gone up because they actually have a use now. Like, kind of weird. Distos are 9 bill at Tet right now. And they were 20 bill. They've crashed so hard. But I guess it makes sense because you only get like 70, 71 or 72 Essence of Dawns. So the Dawns are like balancing the disto price technically. It's really weird. Base is still around 200 mil. Crazy. This also has good Dawn ratio. Yeah, at like the 9 bill mark. Well, not really. Not at 9 bill because it's 71. So it have to be 7.1 bill, right? E. Keeping it in the family. Brother. That was months ago I said that. I have regrets. Eight bit right now, but only because Dawn's went up. Starting to drop again, yeah. Well, I guess the good news is that Tet Distos will never go too much above 8 bill because the max price of Dawn's. People will just stop buying them. And they shouldn't sink too much below that as long as Dawns hold their price. Out of the class, you get 58 Obith clear. I don't know what Obith is, but the class is really cool, man. I think it's really interesting. More complex than you'd think. It has 2 different ammo types, which change the way the class works. There's the Marnie ammo, which I'm using now. So it has the yellow effects. That has increased AoE, but less damage than normal ammo. And then the normal ammo is a lot more single target, so much smaller AoE, but more damage. Really cool. Really interesting. Feels good, though. Downs keeping them up. I think that's the idea behind them, but never fix the oversaturation of the accessories, giving them one value. Yeah. I will say, like, I don't know that I've given my opinion on Charizard yet, but here's my opinion of Charizard. Overall, a very positive change for the game. They're easier to get, they're easier to enhance, there's no blowing up your accessories. If you use crons, they won't downgrade. Much better system. There's only one thing I don't like about Charizard. And that is the fact that you have to enhance them. Every single player in this game has to make their own Charizard and Sovereign. And if you're a person that just doesn't like enhancing and you'd be happy to buy it instead, you're kind of SOL. Best you could do is buy Tet Debos, or Pen Debos, convert them into, what, Nav Charizard, and you still have to enhance deck yourself. Kind of a pain, and you have to make Sovereign yourself. A little bit unfortunate for those that really hate enhancing like myself. I would prefer to do no enhancing and just buy it. But overall, a much better system for the game. Essence of Dawn max price Mina. Someone will monopoly them. I think they're max price NA as well. Like -2, can't buy it. You have to enhance it. It makes a lot of accessories useless. Won't be surprised if down the line they simplify accessory and delete ones. Yeah. Every single accessory in the game is useless unless you can get Essence of Dawn out of it. And that's why things like Voltara and all that stuff has crashed so hard. They're just not worth having anymore. But it is a better enhancement system by far than the regular accessories. I just wish I didn't have to enhance it if I didn't want to. Like, the cost to make a deck Charizard is, what, 500 bill or something? I would pay 500 bill for a deck Charizard. I'd pay 550, 600 bill for a deck Charizard, you know what I mean? So that I wouldn't have to enhance it. I hate enhancing that much. Next price, 0 stock now. That price to pay, spend just 72 bill now, easy, yeah. Makes sense. Use all my accessories for deck you feel, except the ones that aren't in. Yeah. The whole deck you feel situation is weird as well. It's already an outdated way to keep accessories having value. Like, it's already outdated. So, I don't know. I think they should just remove the fuel and just make it a lantern that you can use. I don't know. It's hard to say, though. Even then, most deck spots drop and accessories cover the fuel. And therein lies the problem. Because they shouldn't. The Dekia Crescents, for example, should not drop Crescent Rings. The, Pilaku and all that stuff shouldn't drop Serups or anything like that. You should have to buy them from the market or grind somewhere else for them, for your fuel. It's crazy to me that you could just limitlessly grind. As soon as you just buy 2 min-listed accessories and then you're good. You don't have to buy them again. It's crazy. Not really balanced the way they want it to be. Yep. Did I equip my crystals? I don't think I did. I sure didn't. There we go. I also ran out of XP buffs. It's almost 11 o'clock, Ollie. Too many people in season servers? Yeah, that's why I didn't start with my seasonal to work on the Black Star stuff. I'll give it a while for people to like filter through and get that stuff done. Get 20 hours of sell for deck, yeah. Grinding second map. I got 27 necklaces, yeah. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I like how you find your own joy in playing the game. Here's the crazy thing. 1 out of a million. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for something that's gonna blow your mind? That is the entire point of video games. Is to find your fun in them. That's the whole point. That's why we're here. We lose sight of that. As MMO players, we lose sight of that. We just become so focused on what can we do that's going to value our time in a game that has no value for your time. The best thing that you can do to value your time in an MMO that doesn't value your time is to literally not play the MMO and play something else instead. Because it's not about valuing your time and min-maxing things to make the most of it. It's literally just about fun. And we lose sight of that so often. Video, especially since open world, etc. That's the idea. Some games push you in specific directions. There's nothing you can do. Gameplay's fixed, but BDO isn't that way. Yeah. But even in those games, you can make your own fun, right? Even like on Rails games, you can play them in a certain way or challenge yourself in ways. Always fun to be had and be created. A lot of people in BDO, though, they play the game exactly the same way as each other. And it's because it's what's efficient. E. Keeping it in the family. That's what we need to spam today. That's what we need. It's kind of a lot of points for that, I think, though, right? Or did I lower it? I might have lowered it. Right, I think C is just the down one. I cannot use it. Oh, it put my weapons away. Of course it did. I like the rocket launcher. That's pretty cool. If you've seen it's developed and it's become very dead, more people are forced to find their own fun in the game. It would be a positive in the long run. People will come back another day. Yeah, I don't know. They're just not doing anything with PvP. That's the real problem. What they've done for PvP is say, hey, we've neglected you guys and we're sorry. And that's it. That's what they've done for PvP. It's like, it's like, I don't know what to tell you, PA, but like, that's not good enough. Jinx vibes with the rocket, it's pretty cool. The rocket also, I don't know if it's this one or the other one that leaves behind like a big, yeah, look at that. Really cool. The Marnie rounds are sick. I like them a lot. Proddy Cave is kind of bad. I've gotten 2 Atanis. And our hour is done. Literally 2 Atanis elements. This is supposed to be a 6-an-hour banger, man. What are we doing? I'm almost 59, though. That's pretty nice. That's still on cooldown? How long is the cooldown on that thing? Dang. 14 seconds. That's too long. Nagas will be better. I've had terrible luck at Nagas historically. I think we might go to Polly's. Well, I guess Polly's probably swamped as well, huh? Do I have a map? I do. Just keep all of them is fine. Tavelia. We know about the PvP, but it's too toxic, so we'll work on it after the toxic side is washed and replaced by different gamers. That's the thing, though. It's like there's so little relevant PvP in the game that who's gonna replace? Where's the replacement coming from? Because we're not growing in player base. nor have we for a very long time. So where's the new PvPers gonna come from? PvP also kind of supposed to be toxic, gotta say. Drama is what makes it interesting. So kind of has to be toxic. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I obviously don't have all the answers, but like doing nothing is definitely not the answer. What they're thinking, nobody knows, and I don't think anyone has known for a while either. Yeah, that is the problem. They used to be somewhat predictable, but I just don't know anymore, man. They're all over the place with it. Let's see. We need, I guess, to get to 60, and then is that just more damage? I'm confused. Yeah, what is this? Had it coming. Hate to set up fights. I always like to, when it's chaotic, you had to adapt to the changed situation of the fights. It's unavoidable that PvP would organize itself into politics. The reason why PvP has organized itself into politics is because that's the only way to get fights. And if you don't organize into politics, and you just happen to land in a place where other people are, then it's just, everyone stomps out the smaller guilds, and you just YOLO. It's just unfun for most of the community. And that is due to the nature of the structure of Node Wars. There's enough people, you have to set up. Exactly. If it was back in like 2015, 2016, there was so many freaking people that you waited until you landed on the node, figured out who else was there, and then you scrambled asking for alliances. And like a couple of alliances would pop up, but large in part, it was just like you just tried not to be the first one out. But there's just not enough people to do it anymore. Oh, pretty good. System is designed for thousands more players. One is really participating, especially the no build one. Yep. And one of the crazy factors with that is that it's at a very specific time every day, and it doesn't change. So there are players in this game that simply will never be able to make it to a node war, period. And I used to be one of those players. I worked a shift that was in such a way that I would never make it to node war, ever. And I was on that schedule for 5 years. Someone power level me from 25. If you're happy with like a terrible grind spot, then I could power level you. But I probably would just go to polys, to be honest. So I remember just dropping and you hope nobody hated you more than the guild next door. Yep, exactly, right? Too many caps. Should be capped and uncapped. 1 tier of each. And it makes it more unbalanced. People will figure it out. I think caps should be like old T1s. T1s were like the introduction to that version of PvP, and I think that's just how it should be. There should be one region, one thing that's capped with each segment of PvP. It should be pretty low caps, and it should just be the introductory to PvP. And that's how it should be, right? Like, bring back T1s. T1s have the caps, and then there's uncapped. AOS, I think they're trying to do an uncapped version, so have capped AOS ranked and have uncapped AOS ranked. People will figure that out. Don't get any loot? Yeah, it's not a big deal though. I only have barely over an hour left in stream, so I have to go to work. So I mean, if you're happy to get to like 56 instead of like 61, then come to Polly's. Otherwise, could probably just show up at Gyfin or something and ask somebody. They're pretty good about that, especially today. They'll be more open to it. But I'm just gonna head there now so that I can actually get an hour in. One tier to introduce you, the rest is uncapped. Bigger yields would always bully smaller guilds, but politics would eventually naturally figure themselves out, and that would happen less. Yeah. And the guilds that are getting absolutely bullied would have a reason to get more gear. There's your motivation. Hey, you like this version of PvP? You want to do the uncapped version that's more rewarding? Much more rewarding? Then you got to go get gear. There's your motivation. There's your reason to get gear. Because right now there isn't one. Not enough PvP enjoyers left to split the players in this many reasons, tiers of notes. Yeah. There shouldn't really be. What if there was one node per region? And there was an uncapped and a capped. That might be too few right now. But something like that could be crazy. Maybe we'll go to Gyfin. Yeah, you should find somebody pretty easily. That'll bump you. Too close to Siege? It is pretty close to Siege, yeah. Is that a bad thing, though? Let's think about this. Is that a bad thing? Let's say there's 2 wars on each region every day. One of them's uncapped and one of them's capped. So, like, splits the region. This side's uncapped, this side's capped. And then you can pick your one. If you win, the guild that wins the uncapped gets an amount of money that's relevant. We're talking like 10 bill a person. Because you can literally make that in a day. At a relevant amount of money. And then the uncapped gives you like 2 bill per person or 3 bill per person, something like that. Something that's still worth doing, but not like you're still benefited by going to uncapped. And then every day, it's just 2 wars per region, uncapped, capped, uncapped, capped, uncapped, capped, and you just pick which region you want to drop on and whether you want it to be capped or not. I don't know. In that case, they would have to change Siege or eliminate it, because I think you have to be a node owner in order to do Siege, so that would restrict Siege players. So maybe just open Siege to anyone? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. At that point, there might be too many guilds participating in Siege. that some might not be able to drop. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick while we're autopathing, and then we should be able to get an hour of polys in, and then go from there. So give me just a minute. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Or Siege could give hammers. Yeah, right. Most of the people that could participate in uncapped Siege have no use for hammers, because they're all Sovereign and Karazhan, which you can't use hammers on. You can do it point based to qualify on Guild War scores. Yeah, that could work, and then maybe, I guess, like per region it would be top 4 or top 5. If you get points by, say, like kills and structure kills, player kills and structure kills, then top 5 points qualify for Siege in that region. So then you could drop once a day on, or you could drop on a different region every day and technically qualify for all regions. And if not, you get the 5 or 6 chances to get top 5. Could be interesting. Gotten your 100 seals for 10th anniversary? I have, yes. I have indeed. So the question is, do I get a hammer and try to make a pen black star with the, I guess then 2 hammers I would have? Probably not get a pen black star. Or do I just get the crons and something else? And just skip the hammer? I don't know. I'll think about it. We have time. We have time to think. Skip hammer. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, because I'd rather just buy a black star, to be honest. And I'm not one for YOLOing on a pretty small chance. Central market not available at this time. Season's giving my pet black star now? Yeah, that'll be one of the black stars I need, for sure. Probably a main hand that one will be easier to get. Wait, what? You could sell Abyssal Essence now? W update. You can just sell Abyssal Essence on the market. That is a W update. Been a while. To my credit, Tanino, I have now been playing an Iron Man account for nearly 2 years, okay? Magical Shards 2? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No way. They're pretty expensive. Not even a week ago, I bought a ton of sealeds to melt into magical shards to make that Charizard. A ton of them. Like a ton of them. Actually, it makes a lot more sense to buy these because you have a chance at 2 and they're a slightly lower price anyway. So this makes more sense. Alright. I think we're pretty well cleared out. Let me go to Polys. Try blue weapon, evolves from Blackstar. Try blue weapon. What's a blue weapon? Seals are better with higher life skill level. At the current moment, sealeds are cheaper than magical shards, but yeah. Sovereign? Is it Sovereign? Is that blue? I thought they were like red. Or orange or something. Godder? Godder's purple. Godder. Oh, yeah, that's purple. Hey, Mario. How's it going? Say hi. Merry Christmas for you. Hey, Merry Christmas, Mario. Hope you have a good one. Purple tier. They're orange. Godder also purple looking. Yeah, they're like... The actual weapons are purple. And highlighted purple, right? Now they give free pen Blackstar. Free is a stretch. You do have to enhance a Tuvala weapon to deck, which is gonna cost you some money. It's not free. Let's just drop that. It's not free. There's a lot of people here, boys. It is cheap, like significantly cheaper than getting a Blackstar in the first place, but it's not free. What's the play here, boys? We need to... Is this the play? This might be the play. 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 Alt C. Yeah, have you seen my gear? Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that I deleted everything I owned, so it's gonna take a while. Take a little bit to get back. With Karazods, though, honestly, it's not gonna be that bad. But I do think that my next upgrade is gonna be Kabua's. Because that'll give me 40 monster DR. And then that should make doing things like orcs and whatnot pretty comfortable. What happened to your Iron Man account with the Sage? Never had a Sage on an Iron Man. Right now my Iron Man account is a Ranger. Here with the hammers that have spells like Ultimus. Okay, that is the Scholar. And that particular Iron Man I finished, and then we started a new one that is ongoing, where I also don't use storages, so it's an Iron Man plus I can't use any storages, and that is on a Ranger. So if you haven't checked that out, definitely worth checking out. That series is so much harder than the Iron Man, but we finished the original Iron Man series, and then started a new Iron Man that was harder, and this is the main account. Why you deleted and when? I deleted for fun, because I didn't play it anymore, and as far as when, let me look. When did we do that? Let me right click and go to properties. On October 10th, I deleted every single item and character and boat and horse and everything from my main account. And this is the actual main account now. Yeah, I think we'll just do this, boys. Polly's is freaking swamped, so I think we'll just do Runnerus. I need it for the potion anyway. I do have the small potion, but it's from Blood Wolves, of course. So may as well do Runnerus. It's probably not going to be great, but YOLO, you know what I mean? Let's get some XP buffs rolling. We'll get that. I will throw this on. Hopefully that'll be enough. We will switch to Marnie rounds. Loot scroll. Let's do it. Fingers crossed. Okay, damage feels good at 268 AP. Oh yeah. Yeah, so the main class on the main series is actually Scholar because I do like it. That's what we're tagged to right now, but yeah, that first Iron Man series I finished, and the account is just sitting abandoned. It feels kind of good. Oh, we need spare perfumes. I'm waiting, Tanito, for the update where you can register horses to your wagon. I need it. I have been reading patch notes, which is unlike me, because I need it. It will be an increase to my money per hour that will be unrecognizable. Love that 100%. So cool. Gotta call corruption at home. I tell her to get on it. Tell her to bring out the whip. Start cracking down on the devs. We need that update now. Fix it. Get it in here. I can do some, let's do some quick maths on that actually. I'm so curious. Oh, my calculator's up. Am I invincible? I guess I should put the calculator on a different monitor so I can actually see when I'm dying. But if we can capture 4 horses every 5 minutes, oh jeez. We are guaranteed 48 horses an hour. And I'll probably have some downtime. And then you times that by an average guesstimate of 14 mil per horse. And yeah, that is a hefty increase. It'd be like closer to 700 mil an hour than 400 mil an hour. Which is crazy. Lose HP out of nowhere when I grind with Deadeye. Do you know what? Why? Yes. Deadeye has several skills that when your stamina is too low, it will consume your HP to use the skill instead. I don't know the exact names of the skills, but there's only a couple of them. You can take a look at your passive near the bottom of your skill tree, and it should tell you which ones are doing it. But when you run low on stamina and you use a skill that requires stamina and you don't have enough, it will consume your HP instead. So that's probably what's happening. But I think that's at the bottom of the main, one of these two things. Yeah, Frontier Survivor. Take a look at that skill. And it should help you narrow down which ones are doing it. Thanks, yeah, no worries. Happy to help. That's what we're here for. Pretty cool. I don't know. There's a lot to like about it, but I don't know if I'll main it. It'll be a tag for a while, but we'll see. I'll get into some combo-y spots and really try it out at some point. Imagine we get the Ronos piece in our first hour. Imagine. Almost 59 as well. Huge. Great. Ronos ring. Those are probably worth nothing. Poacher, we gonna get an alchemy stone? Easy life stone. Gyphonrazia Sculpture of Earth. That's a little bit of money. Those are 10 mil a pop. 10 mil. Waru. And another Rotaros ring, great. Just what I wanted. Can't think of anything else I'd like. Can't think of a single other thing that may also be green and shiny. Definitely going to be a cancel to that, make it faster. Okay, pity piece. I'll take it. The range. Sniping packs from nowhere. Huh. Feels smooth. And it moves good. And the sideways kind of does some damage, I guess. You can also cancel the sideways. Very nice. 59. Huge. That should mean more damage, right? Oh, we're CC. Another season character anyways. Would it be to graduate with your Berserker, get Tech Karazad, quest for the Tannis, and the Kafras, for which you have to grind potion? Yeah, that's the plan. Would be to graduate the Zerker and then do that stuff and then make a new seasonal to go for deck to Valon for the Black Star. I just don't want to do it right now because everyone and their mother is making a seasonal right now. And I just don't care to compete for grind spots that aren't worth grinding. So I'm going to give it some time. I'm not in a rush since we're running both accounts still. The Ultimate account and this one. I'm going to give it some time before I jump into the seasonal. Let everybody kind of like filter through. So that there's not so many people on the seasonal before I do that. Seasonal servers are overrun? Exactly, yeah. And I'm not interested in that. So, I'm gonna wait. I'm not in a rush to get the Black Star. I don't spend a ton of time on this account as it is, because the other account takes so much time that I'm mostly just AFK fish on this one. So, I'm happy to wait a week or two, let everybody get through, get their Black Stars, their Karazads, all that, and then I'll do it after. Don't have to do new seasonal for deck Tuvala. You just have graduation cap. You can't do it on seasonal. So you have to enhance the Tuvala without a seasonal character? I don't know if that makes sense. Or do you have to have the graduation cap to exchange deck Tuvala? And you have to make it on season, then graduate with the cap, and then you can exchange it. I don't know how to enhance Penduvala. Do I have to take it to some NPC? I have no idea, to be honest. You should just be able to enhance it. Throw it back in the enhancement window, and it should let you keep going. If not, I assume that that NPC would be Fugar. If there is one. You enhance a Pentuvala on regular server with the stone you get from quest. That puts it to Hex. Can't do it in seasonal. Okay, so the stone that you get from showing the graduation cap and the one-time quest puts the Tuvala to Hex and makes it enhanceable. Got it. So in order to do so, SSJ, you will need to have a graduation cap in your inventory and talk to Fugar and or the Black Spirit for a quest that gives you a stone that you can use on your Tuvala. Start the Black Spirit, by the way? Okay. So Black Spirit to start the quest, but you do need a graduation cap in your inventory. And then Fugar gives you the stone. Got it. So basically I can just graduate the Zerker because he already has a Pentuvala. And then use the graduation cap to not only do the Karazad thing, but also get the Pen Blackstar. So there's no reason to make a second. Well, I'd have to make a second seasonal anyway, because I need seasonal for loot scrolls. But I wouldn't have to make the second seasonal and then graduate the second one. Got it. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I'll have to look into the Karazad. I don't know how to get that at all. I don't know if I need a Pentuvala accessory or something, but no idea how that works, but I'll look into it for sure. And seasonal also gives another level 61 pocket watch and tap Oscar again. Yeah, I did see that, which is kind of interesting. I think the plan there is to use that on a character and then park that character at the Land of Morning Light world bosses just to have it out there. And then that way I can actually start doing those sometimes. Start getting some of the primordial gems. I don't know that I'll be able to hit many world bosses, but some of them would be helpful, I think. I'm not ready for it, but the sooner we start, the better. It's all coming together. They're releasing a bunch of stuff just for us. Lol. Feels pretty good now. Like the movement stuff was nice. Pentuvala accessory, a few Essence of Dawn, blank on exactly how many to get deck accessory, 100% guaranteed enhancement, literally 0 pain. Perfect. I can get Essence of Dawn, no problem. I don't know if I have Pentuvala. accessory. Let's take a look. I have a perfect. I have a necklace at Penn, so we'll just make a Karazad neck that way. That is ideal. Perfect. Hello, Smexy. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Sir, you're not supposed to CC me, sir. Other sir, hello. Make any Karazad accessory as well? Yeah, I'd probably do the necklace. I don't have a neck. If I have a season character, can I make one more? You can only make one. If you have a season character and you want to make another season character, you have to graduate your current season character. A little bit unfortunate, but kind of is how it is. But they did give a new seasonal ticket, so no matter how many you've been through, you'll be able to make another one today. Where did I do that? I don't remember. I have no idea. I have not done a seasonal in like 6 years, and my current seasonal has never graduated, so I don't have that answer. My guess would be Fugar, because he kind of does everything, but don't quote me on that. I'm sure someone in chat would probably know how to graduate a seasonal. Buy 2 new season tickets from Pearl Shop. They gave you a free one though. Did they not give out a free one today? Why are they selling season tickets as well? That's kind of crazy. Didn't use the other ones. Yeah, so you should be fine. You just have to graduate your current one. However that works. I want to say a Fugar. I can't think of a reason why it would be anything else but Fugar. So I would try talking to Fugar, but I don't know. I think you graduate from the season pass mini thing. That could very well be the case. Graduate by clicking on the season progress icon next to your currency management icon. Yeah, so in the top right by your map, the season thing. Guessing there will be a button that says graduate. Yeah, no worries. Are you making a Deadeye for seasonal? Is that what you're doing? Could be fun. That might be what I do as well, is just make a Deadeye after I graduate the Zerker. So I guess there's no reason for us not to just go graduate the Zerker and work on those quests, right? There's no reason not to. Because I won't have to even be on seasonal. I'll make one, so I come back to the game in 4 months. Hey, hopefully you enjoy it. I've had a good time with it so far. Seems pretty cool. Can do season Deadeye for Pen Blackstar. From my main. Interesting. That'll be fun. Make your current grind also have additional value. Yeah, because we'd be working toward the 100 Tannis. It's a fair point. Didn't even mean to do that, but it was cool. Lemuria shoes. That's a throwback. The real OGs remember the Lemuria shoes. And Caphras. Yeah, the 3,000 Caphras. They're kind of crashed right now, but that's still decent money. Could wait for him to pop back up. The problem is that I only have 29 more minutes before I need to think about going, and we have 36 minutes left on the hour. Because I have work today, tragically. But that's probably something I'll do off stream, is I'll look into that and figure out how to do that and get that going. Next time. I really need the mana potion. The Scholar struggles with mana, the Zerker struggles with mana. Deadeye's looking like it's struggling with mana. Terrible. We should have picked a MP potion spot, since that's like more valuable to me right now than the HP. You say it's a better way to go for map and compass, regular zones or Dekia zones? The answer there is Dekia zones, not because it will be faster necessarily, but because you will make decent money while you're doing it. So you will lose less like opportunity cost by doing it in Dekia. The Dekia Histria compass piece is fairly similar to the like desperate rotation of normal Histria, so that one I would definitely say Dekia. As far as the map goes, it's I think a little bit longer in Dekia, but it is zero money in non-Dekia, so if you want to actually make some money, I would wait till Dekia. Or just do it in Dekia. In both cases. Time for the 100. Finish one skill of Dekia Sulfur monsters. Jeez, man. That's crazy. I will probably wait till Dekia to go for the map as well. If I ever go for the map. I kind of want to get all the treasures back, but... might go for the telescope first. Just because that's something I've not done before. What would our AP be if, APB, what am I, in the police? What would our AP be? AP, comma, B. If we got the Pen Black Star and the Tech Carazad deck. 276. That is not that big of an increase. Wait, it doesn't have the other cards on. Please hold. Please hold. It would be 282. That's not bad. What is a Deadeye coupon? It's 100 of the seals. Please hold. It's 100 of the like anniversary seals, and it's just called Gift from Deadeye. Wonder how low my gear can be and go to Gyphon. I'm out of practice with Scholar on Gyphon, but we did grind there with really low AP, or really low DP, and pretty low AP to be honest, with no like food buffs and stuff. So I think if I had all the buffs, I could probably go there like 341. Maybe even lower than that. I think we started lower than that on the iron. Especially if I have Kabuas. Yeah. I just want to get back to Gyphon. I like Gyphon. I don't know why. Gyphon and Scholar are just a good combo. I enjoy it. $341 Scholar should be good? Yeah. Probably too much. I want to say I went there at 335 with no food buff and no frenzy on the Iron Man account. It was totally fine. That's with no Kabuas as well, so we'd have to buy probably one Duo Fallen God and then Kabuas. Should be kosher. She's tanky. It's just a lot of HP regen and forward guard, so it works really well. And the combo I used at like 279 AP, you just don't even get hit. It's so good. That was a while ago though, and they've changed Scholar since then, so I don't know. It's just so comfy. I spent so much time there, and it just became so comfy. I wasn't even like looking at my screen anymore. And it's decent money. But the other account, the Iron Man account, is going to be a lot of work still. Most of my time is going to go to that still. I guess let's do a soft community feedback if you guys are interested. I'm going to ask you something about the other series. If you guys have seen the Ultimate Iron Man series that we're doing with the Ranger and the no market, no storage stuff, our current goal for the series is Pen Deboreka. However, when I started that account, Karazad didn't exist. And it feels really dumb to work toward a second-rate accessory as the goal of a big series like that. So the options are to switch the goal to be Deck Karazad, or to maintain the Pen Debo goal. I'm not sure which is the answer. You want it to be harder than Devo. The problem is that it's not harder. It's just more annoying. Like from a cost perspective, the Charizard is like pretty similar amount of time to the Devo. Which is crazy. Why not both? There is that as well. Like, I guess I could get a Pen Devo and then turn it into a Nav Charizard and make that deck, but like... Less crons, more stacks. From a cron cost perspective, it's super similar. Like from pity to pity. Which is... I always math for pity because we get unlucky a lot. So from a math to pity standpoint, if I hit pity on every single step of Charizard and hit pity on every single step of Devo, it is very similar in cost. Because that would be really hard to get Dawn's Desire, man. It's actually not that hard. You just make TED accessories and you melt them. The hardest part would be the stacks for the TED accessories. But also, I did some testing at Honglim Base, and at 308 DP, I can live. For like minutes at a time. And I only die when I'm not paying attention and the ranger charges up his attack. And if I don't dodge it, I die. Make 100 stacks now easy, so it's not that hard anymore. It kind of is, because I'd have to do the Crystallize Despair route. And I can't grind Giants. I'm not close to grinding Giants either, so I'd have to do it from Sonals. And I cannot acquire a supply of Sharps enough to do it with Reblath. Sharps are just a huge pain. The issue is, like, I'm looking at Ash Forest, right? And I need more DP for Ash Forest. So I was like, okay, what is Pen Armors gonna take me to get? And full Pen Armors will put me at 347 DP, which is not enough for me to live at Ash Forest, and so therefore probably not enough for me to grind Ash Forest. But I don't know, because I don't have it. And it would cost me 250 hours of catching horses. For something that's, like, probably not going to be enough to actually do it. And that doesn't count any of the AP gains that we need. Which I think I'm going to go for a Pet Black Star offhand as well. But then, once we can start doing Ash Forest, it becomes easier than Charizard. Because I will need less TED accessories. On average. Because having more smaller steps is better for content creation. It's a little bit less exciting than Devo. I also think Devo excitement is down anyway. Yeah, I think it's down because it's just like a pointless accessory. It's just a stepping stone to Charizard. That's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know. Deck Charizard feels like a big deal because it's like the end game accessory. It's like the final bit. But I don't know, like the stepping stones to get there is a little bit weird. I guess the main problem is that I spend so much freaking time on it, and it's hard to even get a video out every other week, spending like 40 hours a week on it. It is so much time, and it's not going to get better. Because it's so much time to have a video every other week, I feel like I can't do anything else. These are the downsides of having a job. If I was a full-time creator, it'd be no problem, but I don't know. Don't think it stays a weekly upload series. It won't be healthy for you either. It's every other week. It is already not weekly. I supplement the weekly uploads with the main series, because I can spend 3 hours on the main account and have a video. And I spend the entire rest of the 2 weeks on the Iron Man account, and most of the time probably have a video. It is just so time consuming. And I want to, like, the big problem is that I want to branch out. I want to do other things. I want to do a farming sim series. I want to be playing old school leagues right now. And I started leagues the other day, and I just feel like I can't spend any time on it because the ultimate just needs time. It just needs all my time. So I stopped playing it after a day. I don't know. I'm super motivated to finish it because I want to free myself to do other things. And quitting is not an option. So I'm having a mid-series crisis where my plan has fallen to pieces. And it's not good enough to do Ash Forest, so now I don't know what to do. Because this game's 7 years ago. How's the game now? Is Snake Man Up, Cho Nation still around? Cho Nation just retired like a couple months ago. They were the best guild in the game for a long time. Man Up has not been around for many years. Many years. And Snake died a couple years ago. The game is like, it's so different now. It is not the same game at all. Yeah, Cho retirement, yeah. Cho ran the game for like, what, a good 5 years there? Maybe a little longer? It's crazy. Someone come back once other stuff guys down? Maybe. The whole kills, there'll be some. Yeah, a few people. I'm sure some of them are like still here as well, but it's tough, man. It's tough. That's a lot of time of like being the best, you know? I'm sure a lot of them want a break as well. AFK a bit, making food, fair enough. We got another like 15 minutes or so that we'll be here, and then I gotta think about leaving. So if I don't see you, appreciate you stopping in. Saw a few videos from some people that are saying we can get 280 AP in 1 week or so. We can make a bill in 1 hour. If you have like 301 AP, you can make 2 bill an hour. And 280 AP in a week. 280 AP in a week is like easy. You could probably do more than that in a week. Yeah, the game is so much easier now. The early stages especially. You can get, as of today, once you graduate a seasonal, you can get a pen black star for free and then make another one for 20 bill. So you can have 2 pen black stars, like graduating seasonal basically. And a Tet black star offhand if you do it right. If you choose the right things, you can have a pen black star main hand, a pen black star awakening, and a Tet black star offhand from graduating seasonal. Two bill, where? I'm here at Gyfin. I'm getting barely 1 bill with 305. Gyfin's not that good anymore, man. You gotta move on. You gotta go to like Honglim Base, which is pretty good. You gotta go to Tungrad Ruins. You gotta go to what's the other one? Dekia Crescents. A lot of the Dekia spots are really good. Gyfin is a mid-level spot. You guys solo Gyfin now? There's a Gyfin Underground, which is a solo spot. Nobody does the top. The top is the 5-man spot that you're thinking of. They added an underground location that's a 1-man spot. It's like it's supposed to be a 700 gear score spot, but like you do it way before 700. Great. And Naruto's ring. Party back in the days we used to do that. That still exists, but nobody does it. They do the solo Gyfin spot, which is way more gear score than the top required, but it's easy to get to. And it's okay money. That's the bill an hour that people are saying, but you can make more than that. You can make more than that at Blood Wolves if you get lucky. Because the Cagtanax are literally worth 500 mil right now. You get a couple of those. You're not going to average that kind of money there, but you'll have some lucky hours. Another Ranaros ring? What is happening? You're filling my inventory with Ranaros rings. I don't want them. Nobody wants them. Sum them all together, 0 for sacks for the lulls. That's basically what they're worth. Are they even worth slapping together? That's the tough part. That's because too much time consuming, too much work doing real life, being in Siege Guild. Trying on PvE Guild, just got too boring, and I'm quitting. Well, here's the thing, Blackheart. I'm going to be straight with you. The game has not changed. There are things about the game that has changed. There's some quality of life stuff. Some of the gear is easier to get. The new like gear cap is a little bit over 800 gear score. There's a whole new accessory system. There's new main hand weapons in Sovereign. They all enhance up to 10 instead of 5 like you're used to. There's a lot more gear to get. There is still nothing to do with it. So, if you got bored grinding for gear, then you're gonna get bored grinding for gear. That's just how it's gonna be, because it hasn't changed at all. Keep the rings for Dekia feel? That's a good point. I could do that. It'll be a long while before we get to Dekia, probably, given that I play this account like between 1 and 3 hours a week. But, you know, save for the future and all that. I guess the good news, Blackheart, is that they have cap Node Wars and cap Siege. So if that's what you like to do in the game and you want a PvP, then you don't even need to get the gear. And you can do Siege and Node Wars in a capped guild. Nice. Yeah. If that's all you want to do, yeah, you can just log in at Node War time, do your Node War, log out. Yeah, you spend like 6 hours one day getting your seasonal graduated and set up with your double pen black stars and stuff, and yeah, you're good. You can retire. Retire to capped. Especially with the free T10 horse they just gave out today, you pick the Ardenaut, because a lot of siege guilds require T10 Ardenauts now. You pick that, you get all your requirements set, man. You don't even have to worry about it. And then you can just, the game will become Node Wars and Siege to you and nothing else. Then you're golden. Good for the people that just want a Node War, but bad for the game. Say? Am I just now getting full for the first time? Those people with 305 AP can get 2 bill. Is it wise to buy gears like accessories from the market? No. You skip market gear and you go straight for Karazhan. The technical answer is that you buy Pendeboreka from the market, you convert that into a Nav Karazhan, because that's technically cheaper, but there's no point in buying the Tet, like, yellow accessories like Valtaras and Ogres and stuff like that. You just run Kaposha until you replace it with Karazhan. Realistically. You're gonna, let's look. Let me look really quick. You can graduate seasonal today with, let me just look. You can graduate seasonal today with 277, 279, 320. And then from there, you just start getting Karazads. You get a Tech Karazad neck, which is going to cost you less than 10 bill to make, and you're at 284. You get a Tech Karazad belt, which is going to cost you less than 10 bill to make, you're at 290. You get a Tech Karazad ring, it's going to cost you less than 10 bill to make, you're at 296. Maybe you throw a Vel in there, 298, 300. Like, it's just so fast. It's so fast. Which horse did you take? I took the Doom, not because it was the best decision, but because it's the one I like the most. If you're wondering which one you should take, I would recommend the Ardenaut. It is by far and away the most useful, if you don't already have one. The T10 Ardenaut is crazy. It's crazy good. How's the character so far? How's the combat feel? It feels really cool. I've not done anything like challenging or relevant. I've just been messing around. But I like the look of it. I like the feel of it. I don't so much like the ammo system. There's 2 different types of ammo you can choose to use. The normal ammo and the Marnie ammo. What I'm using now is the Marnie ammo. It has all the big yellow effects and has huge AoEs. The normal ammo doesn't have the effects and has much smaller AoEs, but it does more damage. So it seems like a more like Olin focused or PvP focused sort of ammo. I think that they should just combine the two realistically and just make it Marnie appearance and AoE but with normal damage. I think that'd be just better for the class, but I don't know. T9 Doom, an Ardenaut. So I'm torn on what to take. If you do not have a T10 Ardenaut, I recommend the T10 Ardenaut. The tier 10 Ardenaut is so much better than the T9. Like, it's not close. It's not close. So that would be my recommendation. I'm playing Throne of Liberty. Don't like. Want to come back to BDO. I tried Throne of Liberty and did not get very far into it, to be honest. We tried it on stream one day, and I think I made it like 4 hours, and I was out. Just wasn't having a good time with it. I don't like the combat. All the weapons feel the same. There's no impact to the combat. Bunch of kill and collect quests like normal. I'm just not interested in that. Open after 12, man. We're getting in some overtime here. I gotta start drinking my pre-workout. I gotta hit the gym. Gave up on TNL because of how bad the overall progression feels, and the desync is next level. Is it worse than BDO? Is that even possible? Is it possible to have worse desync than BDO? That's crazy. On the bright side, with a little grinding, you can pretty much get a bunch of T9s easily as they're on the market now. Slowly do some attempts on remaining T10s with the sensors they hand out. Yep, exactly. They give a ton of free T10 attempts, and horses sit on the market all the time, so. And you make so much freaking money nowadays. AFK fishing is so much freaking money that within a month you can easily have two T10 or two T9 horses just from fishing. T10 Ardenaut, when we collect and use it to PA, give us all the skills, or is RNG? You get all the skills from level 1 and they are all fully trained. It is just like when they gave out the T9s and they gave all the skills. Just like that. Max of 30 attempts, you have a T10. Yeah, because they put Agris Essence on it, so. Pretty huge. I think my Doom is, what, level 2 or level 3 or something? And we've been sprinting around like crazy. I feel like you're getting heavier. Am I? I'm going to sell BDO. Thanks for the answers to the questions. No worries. We're here if you need us. We're so sluggish, but we have 1 minute left, so I don't want to like go anywhere or dump anything. Easy Pin Black Star again. Yeah. One of them is completely free. The other one is like around 20 bill in cost, I think people are saying. Super easy to get. When are the days you stream? What time? That is an interesting question. because I don't have a set schedule anymore. I kind of like blew it up. And today's like my first day back. So I don't have a set schedule. All I could say is I'm trying to do it more. But if you join the Discord, I have 24/7 like access to that, and there are a bunch of other people in there that are super helpful as well. So if you had any questions, that would be a good way to do it. Also, there's always people streaming, not just me, that are very helpful. We have BDO actually has like one of the better communities as far as Twitch is concerned for helping people with questions and new players and stuff like that. So it's a cool place to be. But we'll be around more often. I had a 2-month break, but we're back. We're going to be around more often. I really enjoy streaming, so I want to keep doing it. I just got to figure out how to make it fit into my life, you know? Have a good one, Blackheart. We'll catch you later. Alright, that's our hour done, actually. Huge. Let me get my loot scroll off. Kill this last pack. Did not get the potion piece. Tragic. And we only got one pity that whole hour. Hello? PA? Hello? The heck is that, man? Alright, we'll go throw this in the bank and we'll actually see roughly what we made that hour money-wise. Not that I was going for money specifically, but I'm gonna turn that off as well. The Doom is just so cool, man. $9K trash? Is that good? That's bad, right? 9K trash? I guess nobody even grinds there, so it's hard to say. It's so cool. I'm gonna have to AFK train this thing to get it faster, but it's so cool. Alright, let's see what we made. Four of those, jeez. Do. 300 mil. We made 300 mil. You know what's better money per hour than Roneros? You know what's better money per hour than 300 mil? Literally every single thing that you could do in this game is better money than 300 mil. Minus the buff. Yeah. Minus 50 mil for the tent buff, so we actually made 253 mil. I can AFK for 20 minutes and then catch horses and still make more money than that in an hour. That's so bad. I think we're just never going back to Roneros. I don't know. I'll just go to Trees or something. Trees was like 650, 700 mil an hour, which isn't great, but like, gosh, man, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? God, never going back to Roneros. There's no shot. Never. Now, that has to be the worst hour I've ever done on the main account since returning. It's got to be. It's got to be the worst hour. Just go to Wolves. I already have the potion piece from Wolves. Already finished the piece. But yeah, some of the hours are really good. I was doing pretty well there. But we gotta finish the potion, so... Oh, I was supposed to keep those, wasn't I? Let's cancel those. I'm not gonna remember that I need to keep those. I'm gonna sell these. Easy Abyssal Essence. What else we got?
Utanos just subscribed with Prime.
Utanos, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. A 2-month resub. I don't deserve it. I haven't been streaming that much lately, and I'm sorry for that. But I'm gonna turn it around. We're turning it around. We're getting back to it. Sell them Forest Furies, brother. You see the 31,000 orders on these? Yesterday it was 26,000, and you think I'm selling Forest Furies? You gotta be out of your mind. We hang on to those things until we die. All right. I don't need them. I don't plan on making crystals, but we hang on to those things until we die. Okay, is this gonna sell? No. Great. What else? These. Those actually sell. Had to grind 50 of them to extract my cups. That's so tragic, man. I would list them, but you wouldn't get them anyway, so... Best place for Forest Fury, Rhonaros or Gyphon. Probably Gyphon, because you'll make more money. You'll actually make decent money at Gyphon while you're doing it. Voodoo dolls? Yeah, technically. How are those looking? Are those sold out? Nope. People are so unwilling to do voodoo dolls to get their Forest Furies that there's 31,000 orders on Forest Furies, but none of this. Unbox 8 Forest Furies from RNG box. I'm so happy. I refuse to go grind for them. Yeah. Not because I need them, but because they're annoying to get and I have a low supply. Yeah. I got 20 from some login reward or something, and I got one from Mansions. Not Mansions. Trees. And I'm just leaving them. I don't need them. I don't need them for anything, but I'm just leaving them there. Voodoo dolls, I have a million of them, but I feel like doing them. Man, voodoo dolls are rough. They're like, they have to be the worst scroll of all the scrolls, and all the scrolls suck. Forest Fury for what? You need them for various things. One of them is extracting like crit cups and stuff from your accessories. You need them to make crystals and so on. And because of that, and the fact that literally nobody grinds the relevant places to get them, like trees and stuff, there is high demand and low supply. That's pretty much the answer there. The Doom is so cool. I'm so glad I picked it. It's level 5. I need better horse gear. Hey, Dioxide got deck Tuvala. He gets free pen Blackstar. Quote unquote free. Okay. We are running a little bit of overtime here, but I'm going to try and get my riffs in. I'd like to open those boxes. And I want to run on the horse more. But what I do need to do is run to the restroom really quick. So let me go take care of that. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's watch the zoom. Okay, okay. Please hold. We have to change this right now. This thing needs to move. The regular ammo Marnie rounds, that needs to move. I cannot stand it being over all the buffs and the horse gear thing. Can't do it. Okay. I'll just run out here with it. I don't want it to die, though. Well, I guess it's fine if it dies. It's so cool. Such a speedy boy. I should probably gather as well. Because the gathering piece is actually really good, right? Don't kill my horse. My horse is so dead. Goodbye, horse. How's your new main? It's so cool, man. I love the Marnie rounds and the aesthetic and stuff of the Marnie rounds. I don't really care for the normal rounds when it comes to grinding. They just have a smaller AoE, but they do more damage. So, like, there's benefit in them. I understand that. But I think that they should just combine the two. And it should just be Marnie rounds all the time, but with normal ammo damage. I understand there's, like, some balancing stuff with that, but I don't know. It just feels weird. Voltara belt? Great. Was that 6 mil? 9 mil? What else we got here? A Pry Ogre? A Pry Crescent? Krantz. What's with the prize? Okay. Witch ring and a cadre ring. Wow. Have you played any of the new class, PK? Or looked into it at all? Because it's pretty interesting. There's a lot to love here. It's really cool. Funny when you get a Crescent Altara, Narc Runes over Latent Base. They're so awful, you would have been better going to 3 to 5 cons. Yeah, and it wasn't that long ago, Tinino. Do you remember when you used to not get crons from those boxes, and they added crons to the boxes, and everybody was so annoyed to get crons from them? Because they just weren't worth it. You get 3 crons instead of something that was worth 80 mil, and people were like raging about it. And now crons are the good thing to get. It's so funny. It's so funny how everything changes. Can we get power leveled? I'll check it out. It's so cool, man. The Marnie ammo is really, really cool looking. Still at it? Yeah, I'm running a little bit of overtime. I should have ended 20 minutes ago. But I just want to run some rifts and stuff and get that done. I'm not going to be here tomorrow because it's Christmas and I've got some stuff going on. If I didn't have stuff going on, I'd probably try to stream, but not only do I work tomorrow, but I also have some family stuff in the morning, so I'm going to try to be back Thursday. And we're going to try and ramp up some somewhat consistent streams. I don't know what days those will be on. I don't know that they'll be the same day week to week or the same time week to week. But I want to shoot for at least a few streams a week. Never hated getting crons because it all adds up, but it's just a mentality thing. Yeah. At the time, it was like, well, these 3 crons are only worth like 4 mil. And I could have gotten an ogre ring that's worth 80 mil. But now it's like, crons. And the accessories matter other than Karazad, kind of sad. Yeah. Yeah. You just go straight for Karazad, right? Karazad right from the beginning. Like, there's no purpose in anything else. Made myself a weird Christmas Eve meal. Flame grilled chicken burgers. That sounds good, actually. Hey, Strope, how's it going? We're back. Hope you're doing well. I know it's been a bit, but I hope you're doing well. So say love overinflating stuff. They should just make it a minimum of try drop with the chance of Tet. That way at least useful for Essence of Dawn. That would crash Essence of Dawn though. And I think that they don't want to do that. I love her shotgun range. Yeah, it's like mid-range. It's so crazy. The class is so cool. The rocket is long range. Shotgun and pistol are mid-range. Feels really good. Just launching the BDO, but they'll give a free T10. Yeah, the horse I'm riding right now is the free T10. You get to pick. I chose Doom, but you get to pick it. Some people are mad it's not archer level snipe range. I would hate that. I think everyone would hate that. I think it could be even shorter range, to be honest, because the rockets are pretty long range still. I'm going to save your horse, guy, whoever you are. You're welcome. Just me looking out. What's the most broken grind spot at the moment? Light have to run a few circles tonight. Tongue Grider runes. Best money in the game, I think. Decuolence 2 is pretty good. But I think Tongue Grider runes is still on top. Some people are mad. Oh yeah. As Succession Guardian main, I have every reason to hate on the range. Darkseekers? Oh yeah, Darkseekers. They buffed Darkseekers recently. By buffed, I mean like changed everything about it. Pretty sure. 2.8 bill, what the heck? I totally forgot about Darkseekers. Ow. I'm CC'd. I'll take all of these you want to give me, game. Could stock up on the Dawn Blackstones. Syrup, great. Cadre, great. Terrible. Nearly 3 bill average, and that's Garmoth member. Yeah, it's so crazy, man. So, like, players that are very good at their class and have gear are going to get more than that. It's so insane. It's so crazy. Been enjoying some single player games since I got my new monitor. Just played through Jedi Fallen Order again. Currently playing Jedi Survivor. Awesome games. Brother. Sounds fun. I played a little bit of Farming Sim and was going to make a series on it. I have an idea for a series I want to do on Farming Sim. But I just feel if I'm not working on the Ultimate Iron Man, I feel like I'm drowning. So I need to take a look at that and figure out what I want to do with that, because that's not a feeling I should be having. So it's very nice, my 4K 240 Hz OLED. Yeah, I bet it does. I'm a simple man. I got a 1440p, just 265 Hz. Need tons of gear at least. Spot feels rewarding for how difficult it is to grind there. Yeah. Which is nice, right? That's how it should be. We need even harder grind spots as well. You guys have more than 144 hertz? Yeah, I've got 265. It's mostly disadvantage for gaming at 4K, 1440. Yeah, it just takes a lot to push 4K. 1440 is still the sweet spot, but it probably won't be forever. Still only playing BDO and Apex. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, right? 1440 is probably enough. Had a juicy deal on MSI 4K. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. 65 1080, but dual 3090. Is that even worth it? Is it even worth doing the bridge on the 3090? I have a 3090, but I don't have the dual 3090, and it runs pretty good. And say this if I had a 4K monitor, but since I don't, and I use multiple monitors, I don't know how I feel about multiple monitor setup with 4K. Probably not needed with that many pixels. Yeah, you don't really need it. I used to run 4K, but you just like, you just get less frames because it's too much to push, and you really don't need like as many monitors because everything can be smaller. Do you CC me on my 100? Oh, I didn't even have 100, never mind. We're good. We're good, Muskin. I thought I had to be upset for a minute, but we're good. You guys think I'm getting the feel for the class? Holy, that was smooth. And a remnant of the Rift. We're gaming. What are those worth? 54 mil. Easy money. Gimme the money. Gimme, gimme. I will take the money right now, please. Oh, they're at min. Never mind. Gimme a Debo here. Pry Ruins? What's with all the Pry accessories today? 3 Pry accessories from the boxes. And we still have another Rift to do. What the heck? MLAI stuff, maybe? Yeah, fair enough. I think, like, most games don't even support the SLI stuff. So it ends up being the same or worse performance when you're bridged, which is crazy. Last month on this PC, Sag. I was looking into the cost of a new PC to see kind of what it would cost me to upgrade to like the newer gen stuff, because I have some like a little bit older gen stuff, and it's so freaking expensive, man. It's like, it's gonna be like $6,000, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. I need a sponsor or something. We need someone to make a really dumb decision and sponsor little old me and give me a $6,000 PC. And then I'll spend the next 10 years streaming to pay it off. With DLSS and stuff, you can get pretty much the same frames in native 1440, but still have it look a tiny bit better. Also, native 4K. These are on games than media. Some better deal than playing £100 less for 1440. Yeah, no, it totally makes sense. I get why you did it. That like makes a ton of sense, but yeah. But with like the DLSS, you could probably get like 1080 refresh rates at 1440. I don't know. Secondhand deals feels more and more worth it as days go by. It's just a little bit riskier, right? With the secondhand stuff. Because you're going to get a part that A, doesn't have warranty, and B, is certain to not last as long. Well, maybe not certain to not last as long, but likely to not last as long. as like a new part would. But I'm definitely going to wait till the 50 series cards are released. Because there's no point in going from a 30 to a 40 when 50s are on the horizon, so. And even then, it'll probably be a long time before I even think about upgrading. It's just too expensive. $12:30. I gotta work soon. I hate how they added iframes to Farad. He used to not have any. Like, you could just burst him. But now he just gets a bunch of iframes. Syrup? Crons. 31 crons total. 3 pry accessories. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Also, 5 of the Dawn Black Sounds. I'll take those. I'll take those all day long. Let's get to a storage. Make some money. Not looking for high frames in single player games. I hit over 240 FPS on all the games where I didn't need the frames, like CSSF. Yeah, you got plenty then. You are golden. Current pricing on 50 series is between 2 and 2,500 for 5090. Yeah. Interesting. I recently looked up the price of like a 3090, and I want to say it's like 1,400 bucks or 1,500 bucks still. So, an extra 500 for a card that's supposed to be that much better. I don't know. Hey, People Skills, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. 32-inch was a hard thing to get used to after using like 24-inch panel, good part of 10 years or so. Yeah, I've stuck to, I think I have a 28-inch, and I've stuck to that forever. Like, that's just the plan. I don't want to upgrade size, I don't want to go down. It's a sweet spot for me, I like it. Playing some PoE 2, but big chillin'. I haven't even like looked into it at all yet. I'm so busy, man. I'm so freaking busy. I'm drowning in the ultimate. I spend 40 hours a week on the ultimate and I don't get anywhere. We're just drowning in the ultimate, man. I made a plan, a gear build plan that was supposed to get us to Ash Forest, and I finished it last night, and I went and tested Ash Forest, and my hopes and dreams were crushed. So now I'm looking at probably another 500 hours or more before we even start Ash Forest. Which, terrible. Terrible. Alright, let's actually shake those Kafirs together while we're doing this. Rock 3 27-inches, 1440, that is 1080, one for content, guides, one for Discord and comps. I have 5 monitors and 2 PCs. It's terrible. I like, it's too many monitors and also not enough monitors. It is both too many and not enough. PoE 2 is fantastic. Yeah, kind of inevitable though. Like, it's a good developer, so it makes a lot of sense. 65 mil for an ogre, for a pry ogre. That's not great. 19 mil, man. What's with these prices, man? Hello? Hello? Throw that on there, why not? Throw this on here. QD OLED is pretty annoying to care for. Even the tiniest bit of dust particles between the cloth and the screen when you wipe it, it gets scratched. That's awful. I would not like that at all. Close to making content for it. Just trying to learn more before I dive into it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good luck on that, man. Hopefully you have a good time with it. Remember when a base ogre was 130 mil? Yeah, it wasn't even that long ago. 250 hours in since the launch of EA. Man, you've been gaming. You've been going ham. Absolutely crushing it. Wait, what? It just gives me the... Hello? Oh, there's level up rewards as well. Look at all the level up rewards. Okay, level 50. Some 50 stacks, some loot scrolls. I'll take it. 55. Some 60 stacks. Outlaw of the Wilderness. What is this? Is this a tome slot? A tome slot gives you 10% drop rate. 100% combat XP. What the heck? 5 monster AP. This has to be a tome slot, right? Yeah. That is wild. I'm taking that. Yes, please. Gimme whatever that is. 10% drop rate. 100% combat XP, 20% skill XP, breath XP, health XP, knowledge gain chance, 5 monster AP, 10 monster damage reduction. What? What? That seems broken. Let's see, 58 is 280 stacks? No, 56. 270 stacks. Draft boxes, don't really care. 57 is a level 57 traveler's kit. That'll be a little bit of money. 58 is 280 stacks. Enhancement help kit. 59 is 290 stacks. We're getting somewhere. Wild bourbon whiskey. Interesting consumable. Western bourbon whiskey. Season character level 60 special support box. We get a second one of those. And I think with that, I'm going to use that to make a character to park in Land of Morning Light for the world bosses. Let me just double check. Yeah. All these world bosses out here, we need to start doing these to get the primordial stones or whatever to make the sovereign weapons. So we gotta get some bosses in. Figure out how to do that at some point. Don't really know. And then what will we get for 60? A 100 stack, an insignia box. Enhancement Health Kit 4, that's wild. And then 61 is a 120 stack. And a Patricio's apparel bag. Crazy. This is free money though, these boxes, these travel kits. It's free money. Free 30 mil. Lisa name suggests class restricted. I've not tested that. You could probably just... I don't think so. Otherwise it would say... Well, yeah, because it says Deadeye on it. It probably is class restricted. Let's test it. Let's test it. I'll bet you it is class restricted. Could you use a Western bourbon whiskey right now? You can have mine, Aqua. Gave you a Kama blessing that you don't need because partner. Usually I expect to see Deadeye exclusive. Yeah, blue text in parentheses that says Deadeye only or something. It is not class restricted. Very cool. Very, very cool. Gonna tag my Deadeye non-season, get that later? Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, it's almost 1. What are we gonna do? I have to leave, like, pretty soon to go to work, so... Gosh, dang it. Okay, what's the plan? What can we squeeze in? Open more boxes for more money. That's what we squeeze in. I will keep the memes because we're gonna need them. And I will sell probably everything else. Because we need money. I need money for Karazad. Well, I guess technically we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do the Kaboo artifacts first. And then we'll do more Karazad or something, I don't know. Any codes active for free stuff? There's a few codes. My recommendation, Solus, is if you go to garmoth.com. Their homepage has a bunch of active codes on it. Ones that come to mind are Gift from Deadeye, I think it's called. Something like that. And then the ones from the Calpheon Ball. But if you just go to... You just click on that link right there. That homepage on the right-hand side of it will show a bunch of codes. I would just start punching those in. They tend to keep updated on the codes, and they show when they expire and stuff. No worries, Solus. No worries. Man, what are we gonna do? I guess AFK, I'm just gonna be training my horse. Get my horse leveled up a bit. We are a long way from Kabua's. Gotta be honest. There's 9 in stock. They're around 6 bill. So, we'll get to them at some point, probably. But unfortunately, I do have to go to work. So, I have to call the stream there. We've been up for 5 hours anyway, so pretty decent stream today. I will not be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas. I have some stuff to do with the family, and then I work all day. Pretty tragic, but what are you gonna do? Talon catching the end of it.
Eagletalon_ just subscribed with Prime. 10 months. I have been wondering where you have been. Merry Christmas, bro, and hope you have a happy new year.
Merry Christmas, Talon. We have been lost in the drowning of the Ultimate Challenge, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I'm trying to work streaming back in. I really enjoy streaming, so I want to do more of it, but yeah, catching right at the end, but appreciate you stopping in. We will probably be back Thursday, so the day after Christmas, and I'll try to just pick up a bunch more streaming, like more often. I do have to make a video, so I don't know how long the stream will be or when it'll start or anything like that, but I promise I'm going to try harder to be here more because I like doing this. So, with that said, thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you guys on Thursday.